Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
Okay, what is really poppin', friends? I'm hoping that the mic, it should be back to normal after that mess that happened the other night. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I play them on a very significant day in these United States. So I'm hoping that, regardless of your views, regardless of whatever, I think we can all admit that it's a very exhausting time of year. I don't remember getting this many spam calls. I don't remember getting this many spam texts. And I don't remember there being this many ads. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that our technology is changing. We have a lot of smart devices now. And as you can hear, I'm still not fully over this cold from the other day. And I have hot tea, I have cough drops, I have all that good stuff. And I'm here. If it gets really bad, and I have to consider calling it an early day, so be it. But that is not the plan. I feel better than I did this morning when I first woke up. So the plan today is playing backyard soccer. I can't think of a more American game than that. And I already know what team I was going to pick. And wow, I wasn't sounding this, but let me get some more tea in here. There's honey. That's good stuff. As you can tell by the sticker, I already went and cast my vote. And that's kind of where we're going to keep it in terms of political talk here. I want this to be something where everyone is feeling like they can get a distraction from it all. Nia says feel better. Thank you. I'm getting better. My girlfriend actually made me this really delicious Gunyan chicken light soup. And that stuff is like a medical marvel in terms of helping you feel better. So shout out to Jeannie for doing that. I love you, baby, so much. And if you are watching, have a good day of your meetings and stuff while your lover plays games made for children on this thing. That would make sense to be the New England Revolution because of the flag, but we know we like being the backyard teams on here. So, can't be monsters. Let's just do boots because there's really no other place to be the boots. So we'll be the blue boots. Okay. Excuse me, still getting myself together here, and again, I kind of have a roster in my head, and since I have no one really in the chat except, well, Tommy's here to really protest it, I can just do what I want.
Rock and roll, dude. What? Oh, okay.
And maybe you'll catch up on a theme later.
Yo, por a ganar. Vamos juntos a ganar.
Yes. Exactly. Where's the next one? Sometimes it's hard to find these kids.
I can play soccer pretty good.
Yes, you can.
We're gonna win for sure now.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
I will play on your team.
How are you feeling? Tommy, I feel better than when I first woke up. I had a little trouble sleeping. Once I was asleep, I felt good, but then I'd wake up in the middle of the night a couple times and then have a really hard time going back to sleep.
Yay!
So that wasn't the most fun, but I feel better than I did this morning when I first woke up.
Thanks, buddy.
Had a hot cup of tea. I have another hot cup of tea here.
Hey, dude, let's rock and roll.
Let's rock and roll indeed. Okay, there's one more Yep, we did. Okay, so that is our team, and here in the Mid-Vid, we're, you know, gonna play a good number of games. I don't know how long we'll go, but usually with the backyard football Mid-Vid, that was about 4 hours. We'll see how we feel. And again, Lord willing, I can kind of keep my voice and all that good stuff. So, this is the first time that we're having a whole live stream dedicated to just... Oh, by the way, and in the chat, if you can see there, we're not talking about politics here. Just the fact that we're acknowledging today's election day is pretty much all the talk that we're going to, you know, do in that realm. Please let me know if there's any audio issue, if any particular element is too loud or too soft or too whatever. Jamon, hey man, good to see the two of you here. Always good to see the two of you. And let's just get to it because we got a lot of games to play. Again, there's a reason behind the kids I picked. You'll just have to figure it out later. Would Amir be better at goalie? He might. He actually might be better at goalie. Let's just see. Okay.
Well, it's that time again. Soccer's in the air, and we're ready for another exciting
Turn down the
BSL
game just a
season.
smidgen.
Sunny day here, along with Earl Grey, welcoming you all to another day of BSL soccer. We're gonna have a fantastic time today, aren't we, Earl?
Indeed we are, Sonny.
This guy, like, I think we all like,
Today's matchup is between the Blue Boots and the Humongous Rockets.
This is the Boots' first season with us at the Backyard Soccer League. Now
Cool.
we'll see how this new team...
cool. Let's just get to it because we got a long way to go. But
Boots, kick off.
these games, we have them on short timer because these games will go by fast.
Here's a chance.
I gotta turn down Sunny in my ear.
Not the finish she had hoped for.
Goal kick coming up.
Good idea for a midstream, I mean mid-vid. Yeah, I mean,
Looks like
it could have been called the midstream, but mid-vid obviously rhymes and that logo and everything. But yeah, it's essentially, you know, I'm not going to upload a full video and call it the mid-vid.
Advances it. Directs it into the middle.
Oh,
Now
jeez.
out of play.
And of course, our sponsor today is Dynamite. Oh, well, actually, no, it's not. I took it off. I took off the sponsorship, the fake sponsorship on the screen so that we'd had a clear rule that everyone needs to follow, which is no political talk.
Flex it.
You know,
Serves it into open
yes, I have my political views, but my purpose, my goal is that you guys have no idea what they are.
Manages to keep it in play.
And no, just because I did a Trump impression the other day, that means absolutely nothing. I can't do a Kamala one, especially right now with my congestion.
Goal kick green. I got this kid. Maria pokes it free. Controls it. Crossed at the net.
Come on, Kenny. There we go.
Score!
They finally break the stalemate.
All right, on the board early. Oh, sorry.
The Rocket will restart the game. Jorge pokes it free.
Yeah, Kenny, what are you doing?
That one gets away.
Alright.
We know you voted pancakes dinner. Hey, I'm not telling you. I mean, they do have a lot of, I believe in the cause of having pancakes for dinner.
Foul called for pushing.
We have a substitution for the
Oh, that's right. We can do substitutions. So, because in the Monsters run, I wasn't doing substitutions because I want to hold true to the challenge of playing as little monsters.
the blue
Just go for it.
passes it into the middle.
Ahmed's kind of an underrated player in soccer. Him and Sally tend to always be pretty balanced
Corner kick for the boot.
in a lot of the games, with the exception of baseball. We all know Ahmed's role is the power hitter.
Goes for the finish. A goal kick is awarded to the Rocket.
Miss hits it.
Goal kick coming up. Maria read that pass.
Oh, yeah, and get ready for the offsides rules and stuff that we don't know.
Goal kick green. Passes it upfield. Chips it ahead.
So these matches go by very
Carries
fast.
it upfield.
Somebody? Come on. I don't know which is better to use, the trap pad or the mouse.
Vicky. And the first half comes to a close.
Is this your first BYS live? Yeah, live. Well, we've had a couple lives where we did a game in each backyard game,
He has a good eye.
but this is the first time we're doing a stream that's solely devoted to backyard soccer. There we go.
What a terrific bit of finishing.
The Rocket will restart the game. Tries to settle it. Passes it into space. Controls it. Traps it.
Come on. Where's the...
Passes
Oh, I was trying to get the ball for a second. I had a...
goal kick for the
haven't
boot.
sneezed. Oh, that's right. You haven't. Yeah, you're right,
Blue
Tommy.
with the goal kick.
Just get it out of there.
Dribbles it up. Ref didn't like that tackle. That'll be the Boots ball.
Foul called for pushing.
Yeah, that was weird. Why'd you answer on behalf of him?
Nicely brought under control.
Now the shot. Adding.
There you go, Pablo. I rarely pick Pablo for soccer.
Gentleman, that's all.
The Rocket.
Well, the tea will help. And it's like a ton of cough drops in my... I'm wearing my robe, but I'm still fully dressed because the robe is so comfy. This is like a
Referee has a good eye.
nice fuzzy robe that has a hood on it too. But I still made the effort to wake up and get dressed and put on pants that had a seam, because I think when you wear pajamas or sweatpants when you're sick, you're just basically giving in to being sick. You're accepting it, and it is kind of gross.
Moves forward.
Fine control there.
Blue frees it up.
Tremendous ball control.
Dumps it in.
Offsides.
They are all a little too aggressive.
You're too aggressive. Oh, and in terms of power-ups with this game, power-ups automatically get applied when one shows up. So if we score
He picked it
on a power-up, we're going to score an own goal back, because, excuse me, even on hard mode, especially in the, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Takes a chance.
The way the season play works on here, look at this.
Score!
What a terrific bit of finishing.
Look at that.
The Rocket restart the game.
The way the season... Oh my gosh, I'm not sounding great. All right, hold on. Let me clear everything out. The way that the season play works here is you start off in the B League, and then you move up to the A League and the Premier League. So your lowest difficulty of competition is down here in B. And then when you get to A and Premier, that's actually when you start to see the MLS teams being used by the kids.
Sends it down the field.
And of course, Amir, don't let that go in. All right, cool.
That's the game. Oh my, I feel fluttery inside. The Boots.
You shouldn't. That was a pretty easy one. Smoking them. Yeah, we need a nice little warm-up to get started. Now, how far will we go today? We'll see. You know, the chat always makes the game just a bit better. Jorge should be the kicker.
Welcome back to another the melon
And I
head
picked Playground Commons because it was always
freeze it up.
a very nice, I don't know, just a very pleasant field on the eyes. Vacant Warehouse is fun because it's all indoors, but we're going to have that indoor tournament anyway. They always invite you if you're doing well. I'm pretty sure it's no matter, I don't know if they invite you no matter what or if your record is really good to play in that indoor invitational tournament, so we can get our indoor fix there and not need to play in the Vacant Warehouse. At least out here there's sunshine and grass and stuff. What I just don't get is why we don't get a field that has a crowd on it.
Cleared that one out of the box.
Hey Matt, let me get to, I'll read your chat in a moment. This game you kind of have to pay attention to more until there's a dead ball. Unlike baseball and football where, well, I mean, you still have to pay attention, but you get a lot more breaks to read the chat. Vicky's going to be MVP of this team,
Bounces off the
except when she does
crossbar.
stuff like that. Ahmed had a chance to head it in there.
That one gets away.
Are those headphones just part of his skin?
A tremendous sliding tackle.
I voted for Ryan Dobbs. I don't think he has much chance in the election. Yeah, unfortunately, no, but I mean, Ronnie has a, but I mean, well, first of all, he's not even qualified. He's 5 years old, so you got that part going. So nice.
They're in the lead.
We have a substitution for the crazy melon head.
I don't need to do a sub right now.
Restart the game.
The subs just end up taking too much time because you have to go back to the like season menu and then advance a page. And it doesn't sound like much, but over time that does add up. And we're gonna be here a while.
Nicely brought under control.
Just get it out of there, run the clock
Plays the
out.
through ball. And that's the end of the first half. The Boots will start the second.
Isn't that a movie or a book? The 5-Year-Old President. I know that there was a
Control there.
book that was the kid who became president, or the kid elected president, but I think he was a middle schooler. And even then, I'm trying to figure out what loophole the writer thought of, because in the Constitution, I'm pretty sure it says you gotta be 35.
The lead pass.
By the time of your inauguration, you have to be 35. So if you were turning 35 on January 10th, you'd still qualify. All right, here's the power up. And I don't like using those. So we're just gonna kill the clock. And if we score a goal with the power up, then we'll just give it back to the other team. If anyone's wondering, is there a certain challenge behind the team or anything like that? No, we're really just playing the game and trying to do a little something different because we've been doing, like, even this Saturday for the Saturday morning special, I think I want to do football then and then baseball for the Sunday Super Duper, just to switch things up a bit. Yeah, you might have to sub in.
Puts it on goal.
Yeah, I think the kid who became president's a book, yeah.
Didn't even see that coming.
I want to write a book like that, just something that's just fun and, you know, I mean, kids don't really read anymore.
We the blue the melon head restart the game. Tackled away.
I mean, it'd be cool if we pitch a shutout in each game. I've been playing, you know, sometimes I gotta play a game off stream because it is nice to play a game and not have to think about talking or being funny or anything like that. So I was playing with the Bombers from the Backyard Baseball run, same exact roster,
Blue.
and played them for soccer, and they're actually a very good soccer team. They're an excellent soccer team. And it just goes to show you how it's nice that the franchise paid attention to the,
melon head game.
you know, giving kids who were weak in one sport strength in another one.
Challenges the keeper.
For instance, Gretchen is very good in this game. We didn't pick her because she doesn't fit the theme that we picked. Again, I will let you all, if no one can guess it by the end of the video, I'll tell you what the theme was.
That one belonged to the Melonhead. We have a substitution. This one will belong to the Melonhead.
Okay, cool. 2-0. Like I said, these go by quick, which is nice about this game, is that the games, if you have them set on short timer, they do go by quick. So just keep going. Matt, yeah, it was funny when you commented on the after the live from Sunday night. I don't know if it was me with my ADHD brain not reading you correctly, but I know it was an idea that we had talked about on the stream a couple times where it's, okay, the quarterback has a 1 in passing, the running back has a 1 in running. But I think what you were trying to get at was that a common deficiency. So we kind of did that with that power outage team and with the Bombers and Backyard Baseball 01. All of them had the worst power hitting scores, and you had to go deep into the hidden substats for that. There you go, Kenny.
They have started off with a bang.
And so the first idea I had for the next school, because I know for a while we talked about a couple different team ideas. There was the
Moves forward.
Fine
he's
control
saying
there.
coding problem. I don't know. Right, where's Kasich? Where is Kasich?
Throw in
Probably
to
school
the
or something.
Control.
He, speaking of which, yeah, he had an idea for all the shortest teams, and I kept saying, oh, I'll do it, and I don't do it. But the idea I wanted to do, as I finish all that tea, we actually have Earl Grey tea upstairs too, was the idea I wanted to do,
Good anticipation.
probably in 01 because of the options we have, is all or nothing, meaning pick all the kids who have ridiculous power but are slow.
Not the finish. He had
And so basically people like Mikey Thomas who can hit dongs, but if they just get a base hit and a single, now you've got a slow runner at the plate, you've got a slow runner on base. So it's kind of an all or nothing thing. I thought about nobody can pitch. That would be tough. Like nobody has a good pitching rating. And of course, with it being an 01, you have to remember that it's not 1 is the worst, 4 is the best. It's 1 is the worst, 10 is the best. So I guess anything under a 5 would be considered poor pitching.
Plays it over.
Yeah, it was actually a fun stream, and it's a shame because I didn't end it because I was frustrated or anything. Yeah, I've been sick. But what happened was my mic started to freak out, which it's done before. And once that happens, I don't know what it is. I leave it alone, and the next morning it's fine. Then Restream was disconnecting, and one thing I don't like, I'll have to find out how to fix this, is that if Restream loses its signal, and or YouTube for a few moments,
And that's the end of the first half.
when you reconnect, it shows up as a new stream entirely, and I don't like it from an organization standpoint because that just looks kind of confusing. So that and also I wasn't at my best. I definitely did not sound tip top. Like how they say, consider turning down settings, but they don't let you turn it down whilst you're working on it.
We'll restart the game. Tries to settle it. Goes in aggressively. That's the goalie.
Okay, very high kick there.
Not the finish she had.
So yeah, and then once, and I mean, there's, I don't know, there's maybe 3 games left. They could make the playoffs, but if we maybe okay, how about at the end of this, whenever I decide we're kind of running out of gas, running out of steam, like we are right now in the field, we can finish those 3 games, because it will kind of bug me that they're just sitting there unfinished.
Let's see what they do here.
With the lead pass.
And yes, we had to do power. We had to do power ups. We had no choice. Have you tried lowest speed or lowest kicking or any other lowest stats in soccer?
Pablo is really putting on the
I've tried to, not on stream. I've tried lowest speed, and while you do still get some good stats out of them, for example, Mikey is a great goaltender. Speed is so important in really any game. So that's why even someone like Luann, who doesn't have the greatest skill points, she's fast, and fast is good, as I said in the video the other day. By the way, the highlights are up from Halloween.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one.
There we go.
We have a sub. The Bombers restart the game.
You really must wonder if they're getting.
I think we could get at least 2 full seasons in today. That epic Halloween stream, yeah, with the greatest ending ever.
Picks his target.
Another one.
Gone over the line.
With this kind of lead, we can all assume they have taken the game.
The Bombers restart the game.
If they didn't love the sport so much, I'd say they might try to let the clock run out. Find
Come on.
control there.
Just try to get this clock out here. Come on.
Blue frees it up.
Just run that clock out.
Collects it.
Find control there.
Run out the clock.
Passes it off.
Don't even need to touch anything.
Dribbles it up.
Except I will.
Side runs
Gee,
out.
these NPC clones have no will to live. Yeah, they definitely don't. Okay. Quick 3-0. See, we're already on game 4, match 4. However you want to call it. And we'll just
Welcome, sucker.
kind of rotate everybody around. I think there's no right or wrong way to do this. And if you are just joining, welcome to the Mid-Vid. This is the midday, midweek live stream, which I'm going to try to do once a week. Seeing as some of you do enjoy these times. Very nice. We have a cough drop here now. Whenever I do take my first potty break, I'll probably finish off the soup that my girlfriend brought over to me yesterday. So I've never had that happen in a relationship, where my lady brings me over soup when I'm sick.
Goal kick for the Monsters.
I was really over dramatic when I came out to greet her. I had my robe over, completely blocking my face, and just like, I shouldn't have done that.
The Monsters.
Good anticipation.
Okay, so I guess that's a penalty of some kind. We have to let that ball leave the box.
That'll be a goal kick for the Monsters. Controls it. Jorge pokes it free. I'm open.
Yeah, watch Barry's low. Jorge's a beast in this game. I don't know why he doesn't have a 4 for kicking in football, honestly.
The Monsters restart the game, gathers it, dribbles it up, Maria pokes it free. Plays it into open space.
I'm gonna leave him all alone.
Dribbles it
Oh,
up,
jeez, my
drives in,
mouse kind of misclicked there.
Not enough control over the ball.
collects it, goes in aggressively. Red frees it up. Ahmed pokes it free,
Ah, went out.
and it's out of play. We have a substitute.
As for any other plans for the day, no, I just kind of want to. I just kind of want to stay in today. I mean, I'm already not feeling well, and then the commotion from today.
Miss hits it.
I just don't want to. Oh, hang on. There we go.
Goal Kid Fred. Moves it on. It rolls over.
Hey, get that kid out of here. I don't want to see that.
Throw into the
Cough
blue.
drop, cough drop, slightly making me feel better. Cough drop, lubricating my throat and chest.
Nicely brought under control.
Timestamp that, please, Joey.
Blue frees it up. Goes in aggressive.
Sounds like a short right there. Sounds like a new fake corporate sponsor, too. Cough drop.
Not enough control over the ball.
Switches the field. Heads up play by the defense.
Okay, if you don't want the ball, I can take that from you. Alright, well, let the clock run out.
Pokes it free. And the first half comes to a close. Welcome to halftime of this incredible game, folks. The booth will kick
The
it
election
off.
has caused me so much anxiety and stress. I needed this. Thank you. You're welcome, Golf Kid. And that's as much as we'll talk about it
Heads up play by the defense. Fred
today.
frees it up.
Everybody gets one comment.
Controls it.
Everybody gets one election comment. It's got to be civil, and if you can't follow the rules, then you're not in the chat. Because the last thing I need is people coming in here being like, "Oh, you didn't vote for Artemis
Tackled on the ball
Clyde
by Vic-
Johnson the third."
Fred
I'm not watching this anymore. Artemis Clyde Johnson the third.
Maria
Joey, just think about what you said. Definitely an SPG sponsor, cough drops. Yeah, you know how our sponsors don't have a real name. It's like the concept is the sponsor. There we go.
I don't believe the keeper was paying attention to that.
Just joining in, I mean, we've been really racking up the goals. Undefeated so far.
The monster
There's a little hidden theme behind the team selection, but otherwise, that's been pretty much it.
Extends for the header. The monsters gain control. Directs it behind the defense. Controls it.
Fine control there.
I've been going back and forth between trap pad and mouse. I don't know which one's ending up doing better for me. I think the mouse, because you got click so much in this game.
Knocked
All right.
out of play.
Miss hits it.
We
little
have a
break in the
substitute.
action.
That'll be a goal
Sounds
kick
good. Thank
for
you. You're
the
welcome.
Blues. Chips it ahead.
That was the point of the day, because I mean, oopsies. Obviously tonight's different, but during the day,
Goal
you know.
kick coming up.
Artemis Clyde Johnson the 3. If they remade this, I would like to add the custom player option.
Here's a shot.
That would be ooh. Nah. All right, game over. No.
Nothing to stop that one.
Being able to play the same, yeah,
The boots restart the game.
I think maybe because of the league format, how they go from the B division to the A, it just seems so easy in the start because the B has the lower level of competition. But yeah, I'd like to be able to play at a field with a crowd.
Receives it.
At least have the option. I mean, Playground Commons is nice,
Fine
but
control there.
it's a very nice field actually.
Spears that one. Sends a long ball. He tracks it
You
down.
see everyone's getting a little
Has
fatigued
trouble
here.
controlling it.
Just sometimes it's just pulling in substitutes unless it's a very close game. And it's really not necessary.
Time runs out. Game.
Oh, I just realized where I got the names Artemis and Clyde. It was South Park. It was a South Park joke. Alright, we can't really run with that. It's not really my joke. Are you doing 2 button or 1 button for the mouse? 1. I didn't realize that there was a 2 button option.
Welcome back to another soccer.
But I was like alternating between that and the trap pad. The trap pad sucks.
Stand.
Trap pads in general suck. For people who just use trap pads and nothing else, you got more patience than I do.
This one will belong to the
I forgot which way we're going.
Impressive control.
This way felt correct.
looking for an attacker.
This guy can kick, man.
Down to the box it goes.
Great stuff for them.
Nice.
The Giants will restart the game.
How about more animated today? Yeah, Sunday I couldn't do it. I really pushed through it. And this morning when I woke up,
Green, freeze
and I was, because I had a hard time,
blue, freeze it
I
up.
would wake up and not be able to fall back
Blue,
asleep.
freeze it up.
And so when I fully woke up today, I thought to myself, oh, I can't do this live today. You know, I felt like crap. And I had some tea,
What's it?
had a breakfast,
Tremendous shot.
and
That kid has rockets for legs.
went and did my vote, which was right across the street.
Restart the game.
And after that, I think I felt better just because of, you know, there's been a lot of commercial. Anyway, I don't want to get too involved in it 'cause I feel like I'm being hypocritical with my own rule here. But point is, I feel significantly better than I did when I first woke up today.
We have the
Joey is big snotty today. Yeah, it hasn't even really been sneezing. It's been chest and throat congestion have really been it. And then every now and then I'll start to get, you know, a little coughing fit and or my voice sounding very hoarse and raspy.
Heads up field.
Some of you might find it sexy, and if you do, that's a little sus. I'm just saying.
Score!
Such wonderful.
And as for this run so far, I mean, we haven't faced any adversity
Start the game.
thus far. But again, it starts off with a very low difficulty. I think the reason why it's not, this is just my hypothesis, because they had to have so many generic NPC kids in the game that, I don't know, having a custom player option would have, I mean, you think about it, all these kids look the same. Every single kid looks the same. So Brett Olson, wherever his little stupid behind is,
Maria
in fact, let's see, we probably should have been checking these rosters in all honesty. No, he's not here. And I don't know if there was something with that they felt, oh, we can't put in any custom kids because it's going to mess up the generic NPC clones. We don't even get to see backyard kids on any of the opposing teams. And I guess that's also because they had to make so many teams with the format they were doing with the divisions and then that indoor invitational tournament. I'm not saying like, oh, it's okay, but that is just my hypothesis. And I guess they figured with re-releasing this in, what was it, 01, I think? MLS edition. They didn't put the year on it. It was just called MLS edition. I guess they figured, all right, well, the graphics are improved and there's some pro players in there. Have at it. Like, there you go. There's your game.
Such wonderful placement on that shot. A thing of beauty.
The Giants will restart the game.
Excuse me. I realize that if I want this stream to not take
To the finish.
7 days,
Clears that one out of the
excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. That
three.
if I keep scoring, it's just gonna keep extending it.
Knocked out of play.
So let's put the let's do that defensive alignment. It's funny. Hello? Did my game just freeze?
The forwards during the attack. This style emphasizes short
I think the game just froze.
and patience to await the opening for a scoring chance. This is a good
Yeah, the
strategy
game
if
froze.
team has players with
Okay.
good ball control and passing ability.
I hope that those other games got recorded. I really hope those other games got recorded. Okay, I gotta... Hey, and there you can see the secret, Canva. Canva is my secret, but thank you, Lord. our sweet Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, that Canva. It's a little scary to think about, but also we could just not entertain the thought of it. That if Canva either went out of business or out of circulation or something, I'm in a lot of trouble, because Canva makes everything so. And I know this is not. I am not paid by Canva, but I will happily, take some monies. And now the chat is kind of responding slowly. We're still live, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to. Hopefully, it's just that one game that got affected and not the rest of them. And we're just gonna have to go for it again. So. I think that works. You good? Okay, so the chats were, yeah, I'm good. I just, that was a little unexpected. And so, let's see. Okay, so just this one game, we're basically starting from the beginning, it seems like. Oh well, it's not the end of the world, but obviously I'd rather the game not crash. Okay, so all the more reason not to go to the the substitution screen.
Now penetrates the goal box.
Yay.
What a terrific bit of finishing.
The Giants restart the game, settles it, dribbles it
I'll
up.
probably end up going back there and being like, oh, I said we weren't going to, but.
Defender played the man, not the ball.
Alright, so we're back at game. This was game number 5, match number 5. So we had a. Hey, at least it's not like that time where the game crashed in like the 10th inning or something of one of those games in baseball the other day. Because then, at least here, I know there's a clock and I can manipulate the clock a bit. But baseball, you can be there forever. You can't control what the opponent does.
Blue frees it up. We have got an offside flag.
Are they saying that's offsides? I still don't fully get offsides, but the side was off
Controls it.
as per the what you call it,
Plays it into the goal area. We have got an
Mr.
offside
Clanky. See
flag.
offsides again, and I leave them on because just to add the challenge of difficulty. But someone explained it was a Kasich or Chase. One of you explained it in one of the comments in the Backyard Soccer video, and I still don't understand what's considered offsides, and then do you even get any sort of breakaway advantage in soccer? I don't know.
The Giants will
All I know is this game is fun.
You'd expect them to be a bit rattled.
Blue
These
frees
characters
it
are
up.
fun, and we can never substitute innings. I don't want to risk
A goal kick is
crashing the
awarded
game.
to The Giants.
Smith hits it.
Green with the goal kick. Hannah maintains.
Still
dribble.
getting texts today about today. Paula Cartel underscores. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going with you?
Anticipation.
Settles the ball. Tatiana.
Welcome to
Nice.
the Mid-Vid on for Twitch. Nonetheless, nice. It's always nice to get our occasional 1 or 2 Twitch messages.
Goal kick.
Please don't be
for the
spam.
Blues.
Not the finish she had hoped for.
Goal kick blue.
Just chilling your stream. Thank you. A girl. Yeah, Paula's a girl's name. A girl.
And it was a clean play.
We gotta watch Little Rascals together again. I think if
Green frees it
we watch a movie together and I just comment on it, I think that falls under fair use. I don't think we get in trouble for that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Paula. Be sure to come over on YouTube and subscribe as well, because that's where
and the first half comes.
everything really is
Kick it off.
prominent and present. I'm just restreaming onto Twitch.
Play by the defense. Brings the
It's a
ball
great tool.
forward.
Fine control
Restream's a
there.
really great tool.
Leads the runner.
Here I am just glazing these products again that I do not sponsor me, but if it weren't for them, I may not have be enjoying the success that I am right now. But again, if either one of you want to throw a couple bucks at me, go right ahead.
And tucked it away beautifully.
The Giants will restart the game.
I saw a good sign.
Getting weary from all these
Control this.
So, Jazz Chisholm of the Yankees, you know, the Yankees got eliminated the other night.
Blue, freeze it up.
When they went to play in Kansas City, Jazz Chisholm was getting booed. And when he was asked in the post game how did it feel about getting booed, he said, "I've never heard of people booing a bum before," meaning, you know,
To the finish.
you're getting booed, you know, by an opposing team's fan base. You're probably someone who's pretty good.
Into open space.
I say all that to say is that on the after the one of those live streams posted the other night, we now have a comment on there, and I pinned it, and it looks like a complete total bot comment because it said, "Thank you for your breakdown." I didn't break anything down, first of all, in the video. I think it was the Sunday Super Duper, and it was going on about it sounded like cryptocurrency talk or something like that. And I just pinned it saying, "Oh my gosh, our first bot comment," because that wasn't happening to me when I had under 100 subscribers. So I think that's actually a good sign.
Free kick for
Yeah, Discord or Insta. Oh no. Okay, cool. I thought it froze.
have a substitute.
You call me a bot? No, you're not a bot. But Twitch and Kick, I always get the most bot comments from.
That'll be green ball.
Yeah, Discord. Hang on, Paula. I didn't mean to offend you. Let me get you. I'm gonna put it in the restream chat. I don't know if you can copy and paste it off of the Discord chat. Sorry, the Twitch chat. But let me try. Give me one moment to get that for you. I don't know if, because I have it there, well, for Instagram, all my stuff you can see below is the same thing, but I don't know if on Discord you can, what's the word I'm looking for? If typing in my username gets you to the right place. And I'm still, wow, I'm having like a brain fart here right now. I'm really having a brain fart right now. Okay. Copy link, put it in the restream chat, and see if that works. Do you want to paste it? Okay, that's an extremely loud, not loud, long link. Try that, see if it works. Try that. And please join the Discord, because now it's becoming fun. People are actually on it. In fact, I should be mentioning in the Discord right now that this stream is live. Here. I'm gonna do that. I trust our guys to hold down the fort here.
Control there.
Okay, no I don't. They're going pretty quick. I followed you on IG. Thank you. I'm not as active. I need to get more active on IG and Threads. Excuse me. And this is not how I normally sound. I've been under the weather recently. I sounded way worse on Sunday. Way worse. How do we get back here? Oh, it's a new game, that's why.
You nutty soccer lovers, you. This is Sunny.
Okay. The green fish is in their pink.
The match underway. Dribbles it up.
Fine control there.
Foul.
Oh, great.
Blue.
I'd say that was a frustration foul.
Come on, Ahmed.
Crossed at the net.
Yeah, Sunday was brutal for you. Yeah, and I guess because it was the first day
To herself.
of being sick. I mean, Jeannie was sick last week, so I don't know if it came from her, because the timing didn't seem right. But then I was at my friend's house, my two buddies who are twins. They're celebrating their birthday, and someone came over with their child. I shall not name that child because why would I? And that kid was definitely coughing and sneezing without covering his mouth. And that's just my best guess. And then the weather changing. Oh, the weather's changing. Yeah, I did not sound good. That's why once all that stuff was going, in a way, I'm kind of glad. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All that stuff was going wrong with the stream. That way I could kind of duck out and it would be, you know, not me being a quitter, but just I didn't have it. That wasn't my night. I didn't want to just, because I schedule these out in advance because I found, too, is a neat tool. If you watch any shorts on YouTube, if a person has a live stream coming up, I think within the next 48 hours or something, you'll actually see a little countdown saying, you know, viewer to stream in 12 hours or something like that. There you go. Roy is here. What's up, Roy? Roy, did you just come from the Discord?
We have a sub that green the fishes restart the game.
After that goal.
Because I just put out that tagged that.
Then blue frees it up, plays it through.
Shout out to Yeti who gave me that piece of information that you hit. Aquaman's got 7 goals already? Jeez.
Corner goes to the booth.
I'm good. That's good. I'm doing better than I did Sunday. I know I still sound a little under the weather, but it might sound worse than it actually is. Nice, Kenny. All right, cool, Roy. I'm glad that worked out. And my apologies I didn't get it up there sooner. We have been on now for about an hour here on the Mid-Vid. I think Paula over on Twitch is going to be joining that Discord. I appreciate it, Paula. Yeah, no, it's been Twitch, but Kick has been the worst when it comes to the bot texts. I think we've only gotten one legitimate chat from Kick, and that was during one of the karaoke dance parties, which, by the way, haven't formally announced it, but the next one should be next weekend to celebrate 400 subscribers. This would not be a good week for me to do it with my being under the weather. And yes, the show must go on, but if there's no scheduled show in the first place,
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has walked it for lane.
The fishes will
happy election day. Thank you. You get one election day comment, and then that's it.
Nice sliding tackle.
leads the runner.
Ah, Hori, you ran right by it. Kasik's missing out. Yeah, Kenny's on fire. He's missing it.
The man, not the ball.
It's unfortunate because really, there's never going to be a time that's convenient to everybody. You know, I was looking at some of the subscriber analytics, and it's like we have 2 subscribers in Saudi Arabia. Cool.
Blue frees it up.
You know, so there's always going to be a time that somebody can't make it. Oh, we're just bulldozing them. Also, it's Vicky's birthday. Huh, wait a second.
We have a substitute.
Roy, interesting you mentioned that. Yeah, that's why she's getting all these boosts. How about that? I didn't even take that into consideration. There's another reason why I picked the kids I picked.
Leaves it back.
So
Advances it.
Nice.
again, if no one can figure it out, I will tell you at the end. But these kids weren't picked randomly.
Puts it in. Knocked
Aw.
out of play. Corner kick to the boot.
Can they produce a goal here?
Oh, Jorge, come on.
Ball.
Miss hits it.
Goal kick pink. Billie Jean read that pass beautifully.
Come on, come on. There we go.
Tremendous.
Is that a hat trick?
I do believe that kid has rockets for legs.
I don't know if it was or not. My headphones aren't really on. I don't need to hear. It's hard to talk while you've got them talking in your ear. Man, they're just...
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a shot.
The fishes will restart the game.
If they didn't love the sport so much, I'd say they might try
Let's
to
let
the clock run
get the
out.
foot off the gas pedal.
And it was a clean play.
Pink frees it up. Widen drives the settlement. I got this kid.
Come on.
Picks his target.
Oh. That shouldn't be a goal, but
I
okay.
don't believe the keeper was paying attention on that shot.
Whatever.
With the green, the boot.
I think it's only his second goal given up in the on the day.
Considering the lead they
Stop, stop. He's already dead.
Low cross, and it's a
Right.
goal kick.
Stop. He's already dead.
Jorge pokes it free.
Oh.
Goes in aggressively. Passes it front.
Oh, sorry.
Solid defense.
I apologize every time that I keep burping.
Game over. What a game, folks. The Boots have won with a
Sonny needs to relax on the, like, what a game. Like, a 6-1 game in soccer is not that exciting. It's just kind of sad.
welcome.
And we're just going to keep going and going and going and going, because that's what the people want. Nice, calming, nostalgic noises on a day that's stressful for many. Watch me play a game made for children, and then you can watch it again on a different day. See, I'm just a jingle maker.
A diving
Anyways, I'm gonna check Discord. We're cool.
take good play by the defense.
I haven't been doing much, and the funny thing is, I don't know how involved as the channel creator I am or am not supposed to be in the Discord.
The All-Stars.
I've really just been learning it on the fly. But
Blue frees it
when
up.
you only have, you know, and as that grows, yeah, that'll become more fun because it's something where you need
Play, that'll be purple.
more humans to interact.
He had opened.
Excuse me.
That'll be a goal kick. The All-Stars.
Sorry.
Nicely brought under control.
You know, I'm
A
apologizing for
tremendous
coughing.
sliding
You know,
tackle.
I'm allowed to do it.
Rattles the crossbar.
What was that? Offsides?
Not the finish.
It's out of
He
play.
opened.
Okay.
Purple with the goal kick.
Difficulty is set on hard. The time of the game is on short. Yeah, this is just.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a shot.
The All-Stars.
And if it goes to a tie, it is penalty kicks. Because
Blue frees it
who
up.
wants a tie?
Pablo pokes it free.
I mean, I know ties can be exciting, but it's kind of like in hockey. It's cool. They get a point for forcing overtime, but there still has to be some sort of winner.
He drives it. It goes over the line.
He has completed the hat trick. Jorge is having a career game.
Yeah, this is.
The All-Stars.
I'm hoping it's a little more competitive in the next division.
Advances it.
Tremendous ball control.
And I'm just gonna kick it around.
I am open. Knocked out of play.
Oh, we got it. Okay.
Superb tackle.
Brings the ball around.
You gonna order lunch? Tommy's always on top of what I'm eating. No, I have leftover. Excuse me. What? Okay. I have leftover Gunyan chicken light soup that Jeannie brought for me yesterday. So that'll be my lunch. Whenever I go take a potty break, I'll heat it up and bring it down here.
Heads up field. Drives it in front.
Jorge is just the GOAT. I mean, yeah, I don't understand why he doesn't have a full kicking stat in football and just 3. He really should be a 4-point kicker. Because Annie is not good in this game. Oh, so cute. I know, it is really cute that she did that.
The All-Stars restart the game. Settled it. Foul called. It'll be
Okay,
a kick.
somehow something happened there.
Going to tolerate anything this
I'm gonna head out for a little bit. See ya. Alright, Roy, we'll likely still be here. Who knows?
Dumps it in. Knocked out of play.
Let me see if oh, never mind. I was gonna try to see if the game was gonna crash again if I tried to adjust the defense, because at this point
Cleared that one
playing the
out of
defense
box.
back is just better. Okay.
The All-Stars restart the game. Gathers it.
And even like that,
For the finish.
wow.
Goes in aggressively.
Jorge has 4 goals today. I haven't even been keeping track.
Moving the ball
I mean,
now.
because I have the game volumes on low, I guess I don't hear them saying he's got a hat trick.
Slides in. Dangerous pass here.
Wow.
It away.
With this kind of lead, we can all assume they have taken the game.
We have a substitution.
Yes, we get it,
All-Stars
substitution.
will restart the game.
If they didn't love the sport so much, I'd say they might try to let the clock run out.
Moving the ball now. Billie Jean pokes it free. Chips it ahead. Across the goal now. We have got an offside flag up.
Yeah, that looks like offside. I mean, Pablo's in the box, up by a touchdown. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Be up by a touchdown.
By Jorge.
Can't score a goal.
Moves forward.
And this is the point of the game where I just kind of let my hands off the controller. Honestly, let me just watch and see what they do. Nothing. Okay, finally.
Rolls over the line. Throw into the boots.
Just get rid of it.
Gathers it. Maintains the dribble. Purple frees it up. Slides in. Advances it. Settles the ball. Advances it.
Lovely.
Time runs out. Game over.
Alright, so yeah, it looks like you're just, I don't know, maybe you're automatically selected in this, but yes, we will play the Indoor Invitational Tournament. But let's pause for station identification. You are watching a special Election Day edition of the Mid-Vid, except, we're not going to talk about the election. That's the whole point.
Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
From my parents' basement in the United States, good afternoon, and welcome to the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I play them while I'm still under the weather a little bit. This is backyard soccer. There's no real special challenge or anything here. I just thought on a day that's so important in America, why not play America's pastime, soccer? We are the Blue Boots. We've won every match so far because the difficulty in this game, especially when you're in the lower divisions, is pretty bad. And this is a completely optional thing, is to play this Indoor Invitational Tournament, but I do like it for its quirkiness. That's one of the reasons why I would pick Vacant Warehouse. I completely missed everybody. Vacant Warehouse for a home field sometimes, but they let you play this every single season, it seems like. Yeah, trophy or whatever, but then you play it again and
The ball forward.
you're
Control there.
like, it doesn't, it's a separate thing. It doesn't help nor hurt you in any aspect of your season. It's just kind of like a flex, I guess, to be able to play this.
Blue frees it up.
And because it's a tournament, it's single elimination, but I feel like did they do like a consolation game or something, or a third place game?
Puts it on goal.
Not the finish.
I don't know, but everyone's going to get tired very fast because with these, your only chance of, it's very hard to intentionally kick the ball out, and you're kind of waiting on either a goal, a foul, an offside, something
Maria pokes it
to actually
Aggressive play.
rule the ball dead.
tackled off the ball by Maria.
On goal, Ken.
Hit the net.
Pablo did not need to get in the middle of that. That would have been
Controls it with the chest.
a goal had he not. Oh, he had a power up the whole time. I didn't even notice that. Well, not that it matters.
And that's the end of the first half. Wow, it's halftime and this game is scoreless.
We're going to have to make some substitutions because
I can't wait to see
everyone's
how
going to be
this one
drained.
shapes up.
Sonny, I am quite impressed.
These are
with
fun,
these
I
two
think.
Teams. The kids play
You
well
think so?
together, and you can
You know
really
so.
tell that the coaches are doing their job. I can hardly.
The boots will kick it off. Trapped it.
Alright, I thought the game froze for a second.
Into the box it goes. Punches it across. Goes in
Ugh.
aggressively. Yellow frees it up.
Come on, Maria. Come on now, Maria.
Heads upfield.
Tremendous ball control.
So who's our best player on this team? I think it has to be Jorge. Jorge's the most soccer
Blue frees it up.
guy. His whole affect was just made for soccer.
Brings the ball forward.
Aw, come on, Pobs.
The keeper.
Not really a quality
I
finish.
just realized Vicky's not even in the match. What are we doing?
Heads up play by the defense. Sends the long ball.
But I can't get a dead ball going, so...
Brings the ball around. Blue frees it up. Tackled off the ball by Ahmed.
Ah.
Frees it up.
I'm just trying to get the ball on goal. It's... no.
Kenny pokes it free.
Okay. Back on the other side of the field. I know everyone's tired. Everyone's tired. I get it. I can't hear right now. I know they say some funny stuff when they're tired. Oh my goodness.
Impressive.
Can we get like a... Can we get some type of threat on goal here? Come on.
Winds up.
Oh my goodness. That was really, really, really bad.
Ahmed pokes it.
And if we're going to go to penalty kicks, I mean, Vicky's on the bench right now. That was dumb. I don't know why I didn't put Vicky in. All right, it's going to go to penalty kicks.
There's the final whistle. With all the time in regulation expired, the players will decide this game.
All right,
here
no
will
need for that,
end.
Amir.
Choke, choke.
Tipped wide.
Nice.
Only just crossed. Yellow with a goal.
Truly masterful.
I'm an awesome cool dude.
Oh, Pablo has 9 goals. Jeez. Yay.
Pablo! Team, team.
No chance, dude.
I still don't get the X should mean you didn't score.
Truly masterful.
The circle should mean you scored,
Awesome cool dude.
in my opinion. This guy doesn't know how soccer's supposed to work. I'm not watching him anymore. Here we go.
Puts it away.
Bravo, Jorge. I'm gonna block it.
Okay.
Miss hits it.
That was really
She
bad.
missed.
She deserves this.
They're definitely keeping this.
Yeah, I kind of glitched out, but it counts. Hey. All right, that was easy once we got into penalty kicks. Okay, Vicky needs to be back in there because she's basically running. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't have her in there. She's basically running this birthday high throughout the day. And again, that was not a reason I picked her.
The bombers will start.
I didn't know until Roy said something.
Control over the
So.
ball.
We'll take it.
to open space.
Oh, sorry.
Tucks it away.
Hey, maybe we needed to burp.
The bombers restart the game. Brings it under control. Pablo pokes it free.
A good luck belch. Well, maybe there's something to that because we didn't belch there and we didn't score. I've been playing a lot of Showdown lately too. I think I have another team I want to run, but I will say, if I decide to go with this team I've been experimenting with, it's gonna be very similar to the one we just watched not too long ago with the spooky singles.
Challenges the keeper.
I hope Rue gets here at some point. At least we're playing the sport he's most familiar with.
Game. He chases it down. Carries it upfield.
Fine control there.
Oh, sorry. It's funny, I feel like the coughings are the ones that don't need the apology,
One gets away.
and the burps need a lot more
Here's a chance.
sincere of an apology.
Manages to keep it in play. Slides in. Blue frees it up.
Still a little congested.
Dumps it in. He gathers the loose ball. Blue
But I'm gonna
frees
be
it
okay.
up.
I'm a trooper.
Middle ball.
I just didn't know how much it sucked going to school when you were sick. School already sucks, right? School already sucks.
Good
And to go in there when you're sick, you got an 8-hour something day. You possibly have something like gym class or somewhere to be more active.
Plays it into open space.
And you're carrying all these tissues, you're carrying all these cough drops. And this was back when people weren't I wore a mask today when I went out to vote. Because I just felt, I don't know, I just feel gross talking in someone's face and then having all that sickness come out. So this was before the day where you wore a mask just if you were sick. And we gotta put some subs in. Okay, Mr. Jingle Maker. Oh man, you way behind. You way behind the stream, sweetheart. Super Neo 92. Who I feel like I know who that is. That's just me. Yeah, I can't wait to have that soup soon. After this tournament ends, this mini tournament ends, I'm gonna take my potty break and get some soup. How many potty breaks am I entitled to? Certainly at least one. The thing is, with the full backyard football season, that takes up a lot of time, and I'm not out here trying to play, because these seasons run different, and there's no playoffs, at least in the first two divisions. There's no playoff tournament or anything like that, or cup. So you just start the next season having leveled up.
Good anticipation.
So I don't really have a good parameter as to what would really be considered a full stream today. I guess I can go by time more than anything. Or just whatever feels right. If I start, you know, hacking up hairballs or snot balls, then it might be a sign to call it a day. But I'm not asking for that. Just letting the clock run out at this point, and me in your face. Yeah, that's a tremendous kick. Out of play too. Oh, that's alright. I'm watching the stream health here. Yeah, I think I'll have to turn these down from 60 frames per second. I usually use that if I'm recording a voiceover or something for one of the other videos, but it's not necessary for it to be 60 FPS on a live stream. You know, yes, the quality is incredible, but if it affects my ability to stream, then no. Okay. On to the next one. And this is the final of the invitational. So let's get popping. Against the green fishes, I still don't understand. Usually that happens if you pick a color to be the first part of your team name and you don't match the color. But apparently not in backyard soccer. And it's not like their secondary color is green. Jeez, I really lose my train of thought there.
Started off with a bang.
The fishes will restart the game. Blue frees it up.
Give it to the birthday girl.
Here's a chance.
Happy birthday.
Over the line.
Lovely hat-trick. Vicky is having a career game.
It's a hat trick.
Will restart the game.
I really should probably listen to the game more.
Here's Vicky. Challenges the keeper. Into the back of
And
the
she's on fire.
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has rockets for legs.
The fishes restart the game. Vicky pokes it free.
Beautiful green eyes staring at me. That's as much singing as I can really give for you guys today. That and on-the-spot jingles. But now I want to sing the whole song now.
Fine positioning to gain the ball.
Oh. Alright. It's been all Vicky in this one.
We have a substitute. The fishes restart the game.
You are so beautiful. I just said I was going to stop singing.
And it was a clean play.
Oh, I just noticed something. The cooling pad wasn't on. That's probably part of the reason why I was getting that encoding thing. Cooling pad wasn't on.
A tremendous sliding
Yes,
pass.
guys, green is the new black, and pink apparently.
Dangerous pass here. It's gone over the line. Corner goes to the boots.
Let's put some subs in.
The boots with the corner.
Corner kicks are a perfect opportunity at a goal.
Takes a chance. Dive for it.
Dang, I hurt her head.
Goes for the finish. And a score.
Jeez.
Tremendous shot.
Yeah, I hope the competition is a little more tough as we progress, because this is...
Forward with the dribble.
Fine control there.
Maria pokes it free.
This is the first half, too. Yikes.
Maria pokes it free. And the boots will start
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
starting for that little
serves it into open space.
itchiness, irritation in my chest, so just be on the watch for that. Yeah. But I'm gonna have the soup momentarily.
I'm control there.
You are so beautiful, girl. You've got going on.
Nicely brought under control.
Sends the long ball.
I hope Devin Fox knows that we really do love that song. We're not busting him or anything. That song's amazing.
Sends the long ball.
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Imagine if he scores there.
Moves forward.
Come on, I worked hard for this shutout. Come
Brings
on.
it under control. Billie Jean read that pass beautifully.
Good anticipation.
Pushes into the middle. Tackled away.
Okay,
She tracks
good. Get rid of it, Maria. Just get rid of it. Or not.
Slides in. Ahmed pokes it free.
The famous soup.
With the big foot.
Yeah, I need some soup. The super duper. That's when I could have used the soup. Was on the super duper. Part of growing up is realizing Hooked on You was ahead of its time. I agree. I definitely agree with that.
There's the whistle and this game is history.
Okay. We won that championship. Yay. There's still a Largo season to be played. And this is the part where I'm going to take a break. Hit the... Come on. Don't give me that beach wheel of death. There we go. Alright, I gotta hit the potty and then get some of that famous soup. Alright, children, I'm back. Alright. I got my Ghana chicken light soup. I wish there was a way I could put it on the screen briefly, but that would require a little too much stuff. And I see we have a soup debate going on. Not debate, but... And... I mean, soup is great in general. Soup is great. Especially at a time like this. So I'm gonna let that cool off. Did I bring a spoon down here? Did I even bring a spoon down here? I don't think I did. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to get that spoon or else this is gonna be a mess. No, he wasn't going out there. Okay. Now I've got the spoon. Now we've got the spoon. Alright, wasn't that bad of a delay, right?
Welcome, sucker man, to the most fun you'll have all day. This is Sunny Day
Just
here.
letting that cool off a little bit.
The boots get the match underway.
I like this nice little soup debate. So many kinds: pho, Japanese, ramen, and lobster bisque are my top faves.
Now the shot into the back of the net.
Real men eat soup by hand. I'd like to see you try,
Monsters
Thomas.
will restart the game.
Can't go wrong with LB. I guess that's
Free.
you're abbreviating lobster bisque, and that doesn't mean pound.
Tries to settle it.
Fine control there.
Passes it front.
A great start for them.
The monsters
Eating soup by hand would be so mad. You wouldn't even really
will
get,
freeze it up.
because it would all just go through your fingers. It would go through the cracks between your
Fine
fingers.
control there.
Goes for the finish.
Nice, another hat trick, of course.
Vicky is really putting on a display.
A lot of stuff on my desk here.
Monsters restarts
Got
the game. Receives it.
devices. We got
Carries it up
soup.
the field.
I'm not sure I really agree with this one.
Yeah, I'm still feeling better than I did Sunday. That's not. I mean, that's not really saying much. I don't know how much you guys did or didn't notice.
Big foot
Sunday was a toughie.
moves forward.
Fine control there.
Tackled away. Switches to the other side.
I know we're up by 3, but I'd rather be up by 3 than 2.
Tackled out the ball by Jorge. Knocked out of play. Weave the soup.
She is throwing it in.
Is chili soup?
Plays it into open space.
It's kind of like acting. It's kind of like if is a hot dog a sandwich. Oh wow! Let's get a butt juice alert out for that kid
When it's just
who
the
did
other
that
team
stuff
putting
just
up the
now.
net.
Butt juice alert.
The monsters restart the game.
Not enough control over the ball.
Moves forward. Mickey pokes it free.
Can Vicky get another one?
Picks their target. Deep right.
Close.
Crossbar. Gets possession. Moves forward. A square pass. Controls it.
Come on. Get out of there.
Here's a chance.
Wow.
And it's a goal kick.
Not really a quality finish there.
We have a substitution for the super.
Apparently,
duper
chili's more of a stew. I'd say I'd want some chili, not soup. Yeah. I probably if I said I was in the mood for a cup of soup, I wouldn't think chili.
Control
Chili is it's like the same thing, hot dog and a sandwich.
And the first half comes to a close. It's halftime, gang. And the second half is underway. Settle
And then yeah, if I said I want a cup of chili, then I wouldn't be expecting a cup of soup. It is definitely different. I think there's gotta be some rate. There's gotta be a soup institute
goal kick.
somewhere that can help us with this.
Drops it down.
So if anyone who's watching not in the chat is an expert on soup classification, we'd appreciate your insight. Okay, is this boiling lava hot enough?
Pour it in.
This soup contains various pulverized vegetables,
Not enough control over
tomato
the ball.
base, chicken, okra, some cayenne, some other spices. It's good for what ails you, as the elderly would say. But the elderly wouldn't be able to eat this unless I guess they're from Ghana.
The long ball. Rising. Knocked out of play.
So let's, assuming it's hot enough. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yep. There we go. All them blends and spices in there
Substitution for the
make a whole new man out of you. So story time.
We have a substitution for the blue.
This was when I was I worked as a delivery driver for a popular internet retailer. And me and my buddies who also worked the same job would stay on the phone with each other throughout the day because
That one.
it helped the time go by. And
The monsters will
should I be telling this? It's potty humor. Nah, I'm not. Cause I'm also eating.
Maria pokes it free. Free kick for blue.
I'd say that was a frustration foul.
Take one. Too many red shirts in there. Plays it into open space. Now a low cross. Maria was offside.
Offsides,
She was a bit too
jeez.
anxious to go on the attack.
Maria pokes it free.
Ah. So is stew
Throws
soup?
it into open space.
Well, I mean, I think if chili isn't soup, then stew can't be.
Knocked out of play.
You know, otherwise then we would be saying that chili is considered soup.
Monsters will put it back in play.
But your logic, yeah, see, it's just like,
Centering. It's
There
gone
we go.
over the line.
It seems that they have put the game out of reach for their competitors.
let's, I'm gonna let the CPU run this and
If they didn't love the sport so much, I'd say
try and
they
enjoy my
might try
soup
to
here.
let the clock run out.
Oh, there's okra in it as well.
She gathers the loose ball.
You know, it wouldn't be a Joey live stream without me eating, right?
The boots gain control. Ref didn't like that tackle.
It depends on the base. If it's a liquid base and it's a soup.
Quite a rough bit of play.
Yeah, so by that point, and I think with chili, like, okay, soup is more focused on the broth.
And it's out of
Chilies and stews are focused more on the fillings. All I know is they're delicious, and so is this, and I have the best girlfriend ever spawned.
Tremendous shot.
Touchdown.
I do believe that kid had a perfect foot.
The monsters restart the game.
Nothing more American like eating Gunyan light soup on election day.
Fred frees it up.
But I guess it's like eating pizza bagels.
Goal kick for the boots.
Not really a quality finish there.
Goal kick coming up.
Just kick it away, Mir.
Time runs out. Game over.
Plus, the meats are cooked in the soups, not necessarily stews. Yeah, good point.
The Boots have soundly beaten the opponent.
Okay. Standings, we haven't lost a game, so you have to be one of the top 2 that finish to move on. It's certainly looking like that.
It's time for another game.
Insightful, yeah. I didn't think we'd have all this soup conversation. I mean, I've also seen white chicken chilies that have been more liquidy of a base.
I do believe that kid has pockets for legs.
The Mid-Vid will restart the game.
After that goal, you would expect
I got
there
a
to be
big old
battle.
piece of chicken right there. Yeah, this is
Puts it on goal. And it's out of
bringing me
play.
back to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Okay, I can't. I keep saying I can only do so much singing today. The doctor said no singing.
Play. That'll be black ball.
Not really a quality finish there.
Black with the goal kick. Plays it on.
No one tells my baby stop singing.
Billie Jean pokes it free. Goes in aggressively.
Oh, she's got a threat of a score here. You only see them once every hour or so.
Blue frees it up. Goes for the
No.
finish. It's up.
No, my hand was gone eating the soup.
Black frees it up. Receives it. Blue frees it up with the
I can hear
pass.
Joey coming back to life as he eats the soup. Yeah, it's really something. And like because I think she made it today's what, Tuesday? I think she made it Sunday,
The Boots.
but
The cra-
that means it's had extra time to marinate and contemplate itself. So the spices are
throw in
becoming
to
more
the Boots.
prominent.
Brings it down. Let's go, Blue.
Oh jeez.
Rolls over the line.
Yeah, no, it really is helping a bit, especially because your appetite, you know, when you're sick, your appetite gets kind of weird. And I said, well, I have ramen here. She said, ramen isn't soup.
Knocked out the play.
Not the finish he had hoped.
Now that's a question for y'all: is ramen soup?
Goal kick black.
All your Sunday streams should include soup. That would make sense. It's called the Super Duper.
Ahmed pokes it free.
Get rid of it. How about having the ball before running with it?
Retreats the play. I'm open. Kicks it away. And that's the end of the first half. We've got it close. And the second half is underway. Settled it.
Ramen is ramen.
Ball, it'll be a
We're talking top ramen, barely
He's
soup.
going to tolerate anything this game.
I mean,
Clears that one out of the box. Black with the solid
like,
defense.
I guess
Clears that one
technically
out of the box.
Good
it meets
anticipation.
the
With the big foot.
classification of soup.
Ball knocked out of play. This one will belong to the Boots. Heads it under control. Brings it under control. Here's a chance. Puts
There we
it
go.
in.
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has pockets for legs.
game.
After that goal, you'd expect them to be a bit rattled. Fine control there.
Blue frees it up.
Ugh.
Blue frees it up. Plays it into open space.
Again, I'd say I'm eating some ramen, not I'm eating some soup. Yeah. Yeah, I would say, hey, I'm going to make some ramen, not, hey, I'm going to make some soup. If I said I'm going to make some soup, I think you're expecting me to prepare a full-on ingredient laced soup. Let it go. Just let it go. Oh, I'm surprised it's still in play.
He tries it. A goal kick is awarded to the Melonhead.
Not really a quality finish there.
We have a substitution. The goal kick coming out.
Some of those spices sneak up on you too.
Serves it into open space. Receives it. Moves forward. Kenny pokes it free.
Foul called for pushing.
Across the goal now.
Daily ramen with a broth is soup. Yeah, I mean, like technically, but you know, they're instant packets. Yeah, I think we're talking about packets of ramen like you get in college or jail. Be right back. Okay.
The Melonhead gains control.
I appreciate you guys telling me be right back, but
Goes in aggressively.
is that a common like stream courtesy thing for people
Mickey pokes
watching
it free.
live streams? Nice.
And that may have put this game out of reach.
The Melonhead
Yeah, that should do
will
it.
restart the game. There's the whistle, and this game is history.
Okay, soup is over, match is over. On to the next one. Let's get Jorge and Maria in there, just mix it up.
Welcome, sucker man.
I mean, I learned a lot more about like stream,
This is
is
get the match underway.
ethics the word?
Blue frees it up.
Behavior? Culture?
Passes it off. Drops it. Now penetrates the goal box.
Tremendous ball control.
Maria pokes it free. It went off of the fishes.
Sorry.
She is throwing it in.
And so it begins again.
Brings the ball forward.
Let's go for it.
Shoots it.
Wow, that was a sad kick. Etiquette, yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
Brings it up.
Sorry. Is that part of stream etiquette?
The net. Clears that one out of the box. Maria read that pass beautifully. We have got an offside flag up.
Nice call.
Gives it up.
Not enough control over the ball.
Tackled off the ball by Ahmed. Ahmed pokes it free. Across the goal now. We have got an offside
Well, all these
flag up.
violations.
They are all a little too aggressive.
Or fouls, whatever.
She drives it. Vicky.
Nice.
Call it that was. Truly a remarkable
Nice kick.
display of power.
You not belching would violate Steam etiquette. See, that's what I thought too. That's why I really shouldn't be apologizing to any of you.
The fishes will restart the game.
Not enough control.
You
over
come
the
here for the
ball.
belches and for me eating on streams.
Neat. Drops it.
Beautiful.
Delicious than Ned.
Just like Jeannie who made this beautiful soup. Put the little cover on that since I'm finished.
We have a substitution. The fishes restart the game.
Yeah, but I gotta imagine it must be really nice and relaxing to listen to the stream, listen to my nice, you know, nice velvety voice, not knowing what's going on, and then just hear a loud belch in your ears. Here you are trying to do homework or something around the house, and every now and then you just get a big old loud belch ripping from my windpipe.
Tackled away.
I have a friend who, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose. When we go bowling, he talks about bowling etiquette,
We'll start the second
but he
half.
always says etiquette. He says he's doing it on purpose, but I don't know. Just trying to look at stuff while I do this.
Gathers
Oh, website. I just realized the window got moved down.
leaves it back.
So the closest thing we've had to even a loss
Ball out of danger.
was the fact that that one game, that tournament game, went to penalty kicks. Otherwise, it's been nothing but blue skies and smooth sailing.
Here's a shot.
I think we could...
It's gone in.
Wow.
What a bullet that was! Truly a remarkable display of power.
I think that we can do at least 2 of the seasons
The boots restart
today.
Interesting to see if they can regain the momentum.
Again, I'll see how I feel. Half of this stream has just been me talking about, we'll see how I feel.
the goalie.
But I mean, it's legitimate because,
Lovely hat trick. Vicky is
You know,
really
I'm sick.
putting on a display.
but better than last time, that's for sure. Sunday was a toughie. Your stream. Okay, looks like getting a good number of people in here. Welcome to this afternoon's Mid-Vid on this first Tuesday in November. There's some sort of a significance with that. And I'm sure it's, excuse me, if you live in the United States, it's a tense day. It's always tense, you know, people are,
Plays it through.
you know, again, you're getting these 8,000 messages. Let me stop. I keep saying no talk about today, but we can't, I can't ignore what today is, but, you know, you're coming here for a distraction.
Good play by the defense.
Distraction you'll get me eating, me belching. Haven't had any rage screams today because everyone's been understanding the assignment.
Goes for the finish. Puts
There we
it
go.
in.
What
Like
a
I said.
bullet that was. Truly a remarkable display of power.
And bouncing back from
The fishes will restart.
Sunday's
We really must wonder if
Super Duper, where I wasn't so super duper,
Gathers it.
and giving you guys the first extended live stream of Backyard Soccer on this channel. The only other times we've done it was as like
impressive control.
we played a triple header, one from each of the big 3 in Backyard, and obviously the Monsters run, which I gotta make another video of that. Maybe today, since I'm already in the mood, I don't know, but my voice is not at its best. So the fact that I'm doing this,
Puts it on goal.
and I'm not gonna do it silent either,
Tremendous shot. I do believe that
Um,
he has rockets for legs.
The fishes will
makes me
restart the
feel good. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but yeah, my sleep was rough. Man, my sleep was rough because it was hard to get fully comfortable. I felt sore, and then, what you call it?
Welcome back.
Tommy's back, good.
The boots
Um,
will start the match. Brings it under
Yeah, that's the
control.
worst part, is trying to fall back asleep when you're not comfortable and
Fine control.
Drives it at the net. With the dribble.
you know you're sick, and it just reminds you that you're sick. Your throat is sore because if you're congested, then you're breathing through your mouth. Sorry, and you're belching.
Controls kick to the boots.
Corner kick.
Oh, it's our ball. Okay.
Opportunity at a goal.
Headed on.
Who's got it? Okay. I can't wait I can't wait to lay in bed, play some Showdown, and I can't wait till Jeannie and I get married and live together, and she can bring me more hot soup or pizza bagels because when I play Showdown, I'm doing research too.
A square pass.
Yeah, nice job, Amir. Just get rid of it. Is there a violation if he were to hang on the ball for too long? I feel like that's a thing. That he has to get rid of it in a certain time.
Drives it at the net.
That goalie didn't even try.
They're in the lead.
That goalie didn't even try to try.
The Giants.
The belches are well timed, that's the thing. Huh, I mean, I don't deliberately plan the belch,
Foul called. It'll be a
but,
free kick.
It looks like it's going to be a close
you know,
call
they
game today.
show up when they show up.
Backs it off.
There was another thought I had for today's stream was I was trying to find a random
Fine control
electoral
there.
map generator, but not one with the two candidates. I mean, I could put in my own candidate. It would probably be a three-way thing, and then just randomly generate who would get 270 out of the three players on that one, and then play backyard baseball with them. But I couldn't find anything that met that criteria.
The Giants restart the game. Dropped it. Green was knocked.
Come on.
It looks like it's going to be a closely called game today.
Settles the ball. Plays it across.
Oh, jeez.
And it's a goal kick. Goal kick for the Boots.
What's your name on
Moving
Showdown?
forward.
Let me type. Where? Here we go.
That's all for the first half. Welcome to halftime of this incredible game, folks. The Boots are up to, and the second half is underway. Gathers it.
I originally had it as SJP Showdown, but because really on Showdown, I'm really just testing. I wanted to put the word testing in there, so it was clear that, you know, hey, I might just play for a couple seconds and then quit because I'm just trying to do some A, B, C, D, E, F, G testing. Kenneth, come on, come on. Ah, the goalie's right there. Great.
That one out of the box. Keeps the ball in control.
I know Rue's on Showdown too. I have Rue and John.
With the side
Kinda make a little
pass,
profiles for
brings it
them.
under control.
Impressive control.
Oh. I do want to make another Pokemon, I said it like that, full form video where I talk about why I missed out on some of those generations. Because somebody, that's a goal, there we go. Because somebody
That may have put
responded on one of my shorts that it was wild that I skipped the generation. And it would be cool to play them on here. That's why I'm trying to finish Platinum. Maybe I'll do that tonight. No, I don't want to do it tonight because then we're going to have people, despite the rules, entering the chat and giving us an update on the electoral count. We don't need it. I don't want to put people on timeout. I don't want to kick people out of the chat. So maybe best to avoid that tonight.
Ref didn't like that tackle. That'll be the Boots ball.
That referee has a good eye.
We have a sub.
I don't want people getting in fights on the chat either. Just I bet you can't even, you wouldn't be able to even tell who I voted for.
And that may have put this game out of reach.
The Giants will restart the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. It's just best to avoid it.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
Goes in aggressively, dumps it in, knocked out of play. We have the G corner kick to the boots.
Can they produce a goal here?
Logging up the middle. Directs it behind the defense. Blue frees it up, goes in aggressively, directs it behind the defense.
All right, nice.
That's the game.
We do it again, believe it or not. We win again. And now we've got 3 more matches in this regular first season.
It's time
We'll just
for
keep it
another
going.
D-Division game, my friends. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my chum, Earl Grey, we'll bring every bit of the action to ya.
Why, thank you, Sonny. It's a pleasure indeed to...
The Bombers get the match underway. Tackled away. Blue frees it up, passes it in front. Sends the long
Jeannie's
ball.
texting me something funny. I guess she was listening to me eat the
This game
soup.
looks promising for them.
Oh. I forgot that it goes to Discord. Let me... Discord. That was Jaymon asking me my showdown name. Oops. Hold on. Alright.
Midday,
I didn't mean to do that, but
this
sure,
is the
we'll pause for
Mid-Vid
the
on
Mid-Vid.
Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and
Okay. I did not intend for a station pause, but
The Bombers
we'll take it.
will restart the game.
my name is Joey.
Control.
Sometimes I play games on days where people have to decide between
Blue frees it up,
voting for this person or that person.
serves it into open space.
And I am, as you can hear, still... I probably shouldn't talk about it as much because I'm just, you know, re-emphasizing the fact more and more.
Offset pokes it free.
Always causing trouble, yes. You and Rue especially. Tommy's just kind of the sarcastic, one, and you and Rue always cause trouble. Jeannie asked me, you seem to belch a lot on your streams. How come you belch this much more together? And I said, well, I'm trying to be polite, belch, and if you want me to start belching Fulton, I mean, I want us to be together forever, so I don't want to risk it.
The Bombers. We have the mighty goal kick for the Bombers. Plays it forward. Raphael. Tackled away. In behind the defense.
Nice, Ahmed.
Over the line.
It looks like the keeper was completely fooled by that shot. What skill!
I think this is actually a pretty decent team that we picked.
With the lead pass.
Women reaction to farts are the funniest. That is in fact true.
Illegal
Whether it's like a
tackle
girlfriend
by
or
the
a sibling.
I don't think I agree with that call.
The blue. Cranks it. Slides in.
Maybe we can do a stream where it's a showdown night,
For the boots.
Not the finish.
and
she
you
had.
guys can
Blue with the goal.
battle me. But you guys would have a major upper hand because you could see what team I was running and then like make a team on your own while watching to counter it. So I would be at a big disadvantage. But I'm open to it. And sometimes, you know what, not everything needs to be streamed. That's something I've been learning too, is you know, if I want to play a game
The boots with the corner.
just to relax or unwind, I think to myself, oh crap, I should probably record it. And then, because I was playing Fire Red the other day just for a little bit, and I thought, oh, nice, nice.
Bully could do nothing to stop that one.
Sorry, scratching my throat there.
The bombers.
And I thought, oh, I should record this, right? That's what I do. But it is nice to not have to think about saying things and doing things and
For the first half. The boots.
all that good stuff.
Starts the second half. Gathers it. Wraps it
Wow.
like that.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's going to happen on occasion if you're listening.
Vicky shoots
I'm going to have to cough and clear my throat.
a square pass.
I'll try to make an effort to mute myself if I have to do it.
Now the shot. It is over the end line. A goal kick for the Bombers.
Miss hits it.
Goal kick for the Bombers. Take the play by the defense. Vicky pokes it free. Directs it into
Okay, I can't. Can we not go one stream without, or one day without just everything in the kitchen collapsing? I just heard several pots and pans and other things fall to the ground, and the kitchen's right above me, so it is a bit of a disturbing noise that I don't like.
Penetrates the goal box. Goes in aggressively. Sends the long ball. It goes out of play. Throw in to the Bombers. Controls it with the chest. Moves forward.
You could hear that? Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Cuts the goalie. The boots gain control.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Goes
We
in
may also
pokes it free.
Tremendous
finish
ball control.
that
Here's a shot. Knocked out of play.
stream from a couple nights ago.
We have the mighty goal kick coming up.
The football one, the super duper. We didn't get to finish that. So I think what I'll do is this.
It under control. Slides it.
I'm going to, after this, Amir gets a butt juice for that. That was sad.
Paying attention on that shot.
The boots restart the game.
It will be interesting to see if they can regain the momentum after that defensive letdown.
Can you pin something in the restream chat?
Blue frees it up.
Let me see. Can you?
Carries it upfield.
I can mute somebody. That's just about it. I want to pin something though.
Time runs out. Game over. What a game!
Alright, well, we still have 2 regular season games of this to go, so let's hold our horses just a bit.
To the most fun you'll have all day. I'm Sunny Day. And the boots get the match underway. Drops it.
Because,
Brings the ball forward.
Tremendous ball
I
control.
do want to get that
Gathers the loose ball. Dive
that
right.
series
And it's a
done.
goal kick.
Miss hits
But I
it.
don't necessarily want to wait until the end of the video. Okay, I can pin something. Alright, so I'd have to probably write through Restream or something to pin it.
Out of play.
But I can pin it on YouTube's end. I can't really do anything again, but we get...
They have started off with a
Okay, I get this one. That way, if people joining in, they're gonna be like, "Hey, I thought you were playing soccer." Like we are, yeah. And yeah, that's the better idea. Then it gives us a look, because this has been a little bit monotonous, whatever. It should get a little more exciting in the next division.
The All-Stars will restart the game. by the defense. Carries it upfield.
Tremendous ball
Okay.
control.
Knocked out of play. Moves forward.
Fine control there.
There you go, Kenneth. There you go, Kenneth.
Here's a shot.
Impressive control.
Drops it. Taps it over. Settles it.
Impressive
Yeah, close
control.
matches haven't even felt close. Yeah, even here. That's what I'm saying is, you know, I think,
Take one.
as soon as we say that, right? Like I said, keep our mouth shut.
Such wonderful placement on
Yeah,
that
keep
shot.
our mouth
A
shut.
thing of beauty.
Our mouth shuts. Our
We have a
mouths
substitution
shut.
both the
Excuse
ring,
me.
the boots, restart the game.
It will be interesting to see if they can regain the momentum. without that expensive lift.
Yeah, I think the only
Fine control
way
there.
to make this game more challenging is to just give yourself a weak roster. And I think this roster is, I'd say, above average. Vicky and Jorge
Keep it in
really
Nicely brought
set
under
themselves
control.
apart from everybody else. And then everyone else just kind of fills the roster. I mean, even Billie Jean has been good
blue, raise
um,
it up.
in the Monsters
Slide in.
run.
Here's a chance. Goal!
Too easy.
We have a substitution. The All-Stars restart the game.
Another cough drop here.
And that's the end of the first half. Welcome to the All-Stars will kick it off. Heads up field,
Tremendous ball control.
drives it in front. Sends the long ball. It rolls over the line.
So, again, I know we really haven't been talking the ticks here, but
All-Stars will put it back in play.
I don't know if this is a national thing or a regional thing, but they've been plugging these DJs at the
Blue
polls
brings it up, plays it through.
thing, where a DJ comes out and plays music,
Keeps the ball in control.
and they're saying, oh, we're turning election day into a dance
Referee
party.
isn't going to tolerate anything this game.
Why? And I try not to be the kind of person that defecates on people having a good time, but what's the thought process behind it? My voting place is right across the street, and he's outside in the parking lot.
Goalie puts it in.
What a bullet that was. Truly a remarkable display
Um,
of power.
And I don't know, is it just people can't handle going to vote? I don't know.
Will restart the game. Receives it. Jorge pokes it free.
It just doesn't seem, now he wasn't there when I walked across the street, he's there now.
Just sit down.
Like, I don't
Nicely brought under control.
I don't see,
Slides,
I don't know, I just think it's a weird idea.
gathers it.
Like, that's going to incentivize people to come out.
Now the shot. Score!
That one may have iced it.
We have a substitute. The All-Stars restart the game. Heads up field.
Yeah, weird flex, but okay with the
Said
diss.
defender played the man, not the ball.
I guess you meant to say DJs. Gosh darn autocorrect. I think autocorrect will be a little smarter by now. No, just like a mirror.
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has rockets for legs.
The Boots restart the game.
I just realized our uniforms are giving
In the lead they have.
male Meowstick, the forgotten prankster.
Advances it.
Fine control there.
Goal!
Flush lovely hat-trick. Vicky is really putting on a display.
The All-Stars restart the game, gathers it. Heads up play by the defense.
Where did Roy get to? He's like, I'll be right back. Okay. No, he actually said bye. When you say bye, then I'm assuming you're going to go to the mall or something. I just don't want to do, like I said, I don't want to do any errands. I'm already sick, so there's my excuse right there. I just don't feel like... I don't feel like anything.
The All-Stars. Brings it under control, receives it. Carries the ball.
Except being here with y'all. Oh, I was hoping that stay in bounds. Just to take care of the clock.
We have the All-Stars.
Okay. Another one in the books. I gotta plug in this thing.
The opposing team 6-2.
Well, Sonny, the better team has won once again. What more needs to be said? The scoreboard says it all.
Okay. This should be the last regular season one.
The last game of the regular season. The Boots have clinched enough wins to move up to the next division. This is the Rockets get the match underway. Settles the ball. Stewart. Carries it upfield.
And Pops. I mean, if anything,
He chases
instead of having a DJ, just get out food. That'll get people to show up.
takes it.
Unless that's some sort of weird
Goal.
law that you can't.
The keeper didn't even see that coming.
The Rockets restart the game. Jorge pokes it free. Slides in. Plays it over.
Nicely brought under control.
My sister said they had coffee and donuts in the morning. She got there really early because she woke up and couldn't go back to sleep.
Tries to settle it. Too many Rockets. Cleared out. It rolls over the line.
What are they going to do here?
Where are you? There we go. Nice, Vicky. Great job.
Blue
Where does
goes in aggressively.
throw-ins get impacted by the skill set? Like, I guess ball control? That's something I could think of. Oh no.
Brings the ball forward.
Tremendous ball control.
Great.
Does score!
He picked his spot and tucked it away beautifully.
Alright, tied match. I did not plan on losing this one,
Need to score
just because it's the end of the
goals
regular
to be
season.
competitive in this game.
Election chili would be good. You'd have to make multiple varieties though. There we go, that was quick.
Such wonderful placement on that shot. A thing of beauty.
Get our subs in. Or sub sandwiches, that'd be good. We call them hoagies here. And we need Mickey in
We
there.
have a substitution. The Rockets will restart.
Sorry.
Maria pokes it free.
We did have the game crash once today. So hopefully that's not a second time.
Let's see what they do here.
Drives it at the net.
That was
Collects it.
very easy. Well, that was very easy too.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a shot!
The Rockets restart the game. Jorge pokes it free.
Yeah, you need like a vegetarian chili, maybe a white chicken chili, traditional chili.
clears that one out of the box.
Cornbread, you can't have, you know, that's insulting. That's like giving somebody tortilla chips
And that's the end of the first half.
without any kind of
It's
salsa
halftime,
or
and the Boots have
um,
clinched the lead.
guac.
The Boots will kick it off.
dip, selection.
I'd say that was a
Yeah,
frustration
kind
foul.
of works.
Manages to keep it in play. Slides in,
I feel bad. I guess I
goes,
don't because they sign up to
brings it
do
under
this work.
control, gathers
But the
it.
people who are just there the whole day, you know, signing people's names in, just hanging out there all day long.
Rattles the crossbar, knocked out of play.
Not the finish she had hoped for.
Green with the goal kick, controls it, brings the ball forward, sends the long ball. In on goal, hit.
Nice.
What a terrific bit of finishing.
The Rocket restarts the game. receives
Try to
it.
wrap this one up here so we can go on and play the rest of that football
Impressive control.
series.
Green frees it up. Blue frees it up.
Because I don't want to make a whole separate stream for that, because that could be a very short stream. So I feel bad because Kasich was asking when I was going to finish it,
In on goal.
and he
It hits the
at least
crossbar.
has not entered the chat, which leads me to think that he's got, you know, school or something, or
Dear, not the type of play we like to see.
We have a substitution for the human. We have got an offside flag up.
Nice call.
I am open. I got this.
And it's out of play. Throw it to the Boots.
of course I'm checking my phone for
A diving
any
header.
last minute text saying, you know, you could vote today, right?
Impressive control.
Really? No, I didn't even know there was an election. You serious?
I put this person. I'm open, good.
Tackled off the ball by Amir.
Let's go, Boots.
Get rid of it, get rid of it.
It rolls over the line.
What are they going to do here?
Moving the ball now. There's the whistle.
Alrighty. So that is the end of that. We climbed the division ladder. We finished in the top two slots because we were undefeated. Yeah. So we're going to pause there, at least with the game. And let me put a moment of chat here. We're pausing soccer to finish football from Sunday. Super duper. Make sure it's spelled right because it's definitely trying to autocorrect it. Put it in there. And then. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to do is put it in here in restream. Right? We're pausing soccer to finish football from Sunday. Super duper. Okay, put that in there and then have it come up on this end, and then I can pin that comment. Cool. All right, well, that is what we're doing. I don't think it pins in the restream chat. It only pins on the YouTube chat. But that's, again, where most of our audience comes from. Okay. And then let's get Scum back up, and we are going to finish. I think there was only 3 games left, and I don't think we're winning them. Like, really, I don't see how we win those. But I want to get it done. I don't like the idea of it just sitting there unfinished. So, anyone who is now just joining, wondering, hey, you said soccer, what is this football nonsense? Well, for one, are they not the same game? And for 2, I just want to get this done. So, let us just get back to it. The worst, we were, 3 games left. They're all on the road, as if that really matters. And, so let's finish this. I guess I could have started off by finishing this series and then coming back to soccer, but anyway, all right. So yes, if you're just joining in, we played a full season of backyard soccer. We went undefeated and we moved up. So this is the remainder of the Sunday Super Duper challenge from the other night where I was sick. Can we hear the audio from the game? No, let's get that in there. It's probably gonna do that thing. Okay. So this challenge.
Here come the All-Stars.
This challenge was
Looking over the middle. Ooh,
everyone
guy of the ball
has a
and
1 skill point rating in the skill that matters the most to their position. Jeez. Maria has a 1 in throwing. Kimmy and Trey have a 1 in catching. Mikey has a 1 in running, at running back. So that was the idea. And we were doing okay. We are allowing power-ups in the second half. But then the my mic started acting up. I was way more sick than I am right now. That was a bad pass. See, Shoop Top is a weird-looking soccer game. Well, it is football, isn't it? Shoop, welcome. We've been playing soccer for about what are we, 2.5 hours into the stream, and we are just taking a break from it because it gets very repetitive, and I wanted to finish this off because I didn't want to make a brand new stream just for potentially only 3 games of this. I think we're under 500. I can't see us making the playoffs because everyone's horrible. And I just want to get it finished, put a bow on it. But once the stream started acting up on Sunday, just like maybe this is a sign for me to just go to bed because I was not feeling good at all. But welcome. This has still been a fun day on this Mid-Vid.
The All-Stars have it at the 40.
On a special sort of day. Yeah, I don't know how else. I guess I could.
That is it for the first quarter.
I mean, I guess I could change some of the graphics on screen. It's already going to be confusing. I just pinned in the chat that we're finishing up this.
Back to throw.
Well, whatever. I guess. Yeah. Entries in the chat certainly help the analytics, right? So Because I thought, oh, well, I'll put something on screen and then it will,
Going to
you know,
throw.
blah, 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 blah. But sometimes, you still want the comments for the analytics.
Got it.
She got great separation from the coverage.
Caught and brought down at the on their own 34-yard line. And off. And the
I hate that
middle.
kid.
It's a crease. Gain of 6. Third down. On their own 40-yard line. Tosses it back to
No, someone get, no. Don't let Chico beat you. Oh, well, he is. Analytics, dum.
Wait, the 20.
I mean, it's a, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Now that's impressive.
Chico trying to make it 7.
16.
We'll just play one of these and then we'll get back to soccer. That's what we'll do. We'll kind of
Perfect kick.
we'll spread it out.
It looks like Chico
I think.
is going to take the kick. Collects it at the 47. Wrapped up. The All-Stars will start at their own 47. Going to throw. Looks like a screen.
Or, I mean, we might be knocked out of the playoffs
Brings up
at the end of this
second
game.
down. At the 38.
You're right, this is a weird-looking soccer match. Chico's gonna catch up with him. Or that's Fernando, same difference. Yeah, this is why the team just doesn't work. There's just no offense. I still remember the season game field conversion. I thought you retired from streaming. Never.
41.
Never. And we won that game, by the way.
Back to the pass. Tries
If you see the highlights video, we won that game.
She got great separation from the coverage.
We were getting ready to win this game. Frankly, we did win this game. Okay, let me not. Maybe that's not a funny thing to say today. I don't know.
Fades back to pass.
You get one election comment in the chat, and then
On.
that's all you got.
On for a big gain. It will be third down.
Trying to make this a nice neutral. Hocus pocus, of course.
Put. Going.
Ah.
Away. She is in.
Plus, it doesn't count because there wasn't really the little monsters, you know.
Chico will try for the PAT. From the 40, Chico tees it up. We'll bring it back from the 49.
Okay, Stephanie, she's got the best hands.
The All-Stars will get the ball at the...
And I thought about, like, oh, is that going to go viral or something? And, like, who cares? Like,
The
there's an election, right? You didn't hear...
will take over.
Yeah, I know. Why didn't they send out any texts or run any ads or make any phone calls or knock on people's doors?
Brings up second down. At their own 21-yard line. The pitch to Chico. For no gain.
We started off pretty
Third
decent
down
on this
here for the
run,
Packers.
but it got worse, and I noticed I was very quiet by my standards Sunday night.
Passes up the middle.
So again, having all of
By Gale.
the
Brought
equipment
down
and
at
stuff,
the
or
28-yard
the
line.
stream analytics health just not working out was a
Mikey
blessing in
back to
disguise,
the
really.
punt. Chico on for the punt.
I've never had more political text in my life. I know.
Just used a super punt to drop the ball
I know.
deep in
It's
their
it
opponent's
was
territory.
now more than ever, and I guess because with every cycle, you're gonna have a new batch of people who are gonna be eligible to vote for the first time. So I guess they thought, hey, let's get to the young people with these texts. But oh my goodness, they were a lot. And that's, I'll leave it at that. Excuse me.
Sensational catch.
Complete for about 5 yards. Brings up
This is already,
third
like, even this already is not fun. We're going right back to soccer after this.
Maria fades back to pass. Quick out. Complete to the 40.
Look at Big Snotty go. I've been Big Snotty today.
Brought down
But I haven't been that,
at
like, I haven't had really that much of a runny nose or anything like that. It's really just been sore throat and coughing.
First down and 20.
Oh, I can't wait to play Showdown when I'm done this.
Down.
I think I have my next team, so I'll have to go out and catch them and all that good stuff, but I'm going to get cozy in my bed,
Fired into the flat.
maybe even connect the Switch to the TV. Do you prefer, if you guys own Switches, do you prefer playing handheld or on the TV?
He's a touchdown.
I like it handheld. It does kind of, you know, I guess it depends on what kind of game, but the handheld, I feel like you really enter a whole new world.
16. For the point.
32. 16. Right.
Hit off the pole.
Wow, and see, that's what
Stephanie.
you get even with a full bar with Stephanie Morgan as your kicker. Depends on game, but handheld mostly. Yeah, that's how I feel.
We'll be starting it off. Chico to receive it. Lands on the 41-yard line. Collects it at the 49-yard line. Ronnie, the Packers, will start at the 46. The pitch to Chico. Sees daylight. Ugh, good gain on that play.
I'll play on the dock if I plan to play for a while. Yeah, if you have a lot of work to do, like in Animal Crossing, if I have a lot of work to do. Handheld, but I got a Steam Deck now because it can emulate. Oh, nice.
If you play hard, good things happen.
Okay, we actually might have a chance to win this one. I kind of don't want to. I don't know why I thought.
The All-Stars will
I just didn't want to let
start
Cass
from
it
the
down and never play it
36.
again.
Long drop.
But
Fired into the
the,
flat.
we have no offense.
The Packers will take
And we just
over.
keep giving the ball up.
Packers will start at the 44.
Did we have a power up? I didn't even check. I'm so used to not using them.
Floats it over the middle.
We were really only using them as in case of emergency.
About 15
We have them on
yards.
here.
Brings up
Does the
the
chameleon even work
Oh,
against the
wait a
computer?
second.
Well, they have a
The
sonic boom.
defense must have used the chameleon play to make their
This
uniforms
sucks.
match the
I
offenses, 'cause I'm just as
I don't want to do
confused
this
as the
anymore. This
quarterback.
sucks.
That is a first down.
21, Rattler, 49, Gatormouth, Pike.
Chico on the give.
Shut up, Chico.
Gets the ball and goes straight.
All right, so I'm gonna have to next time.
It'll be
I'm gonna have to change the settings on the output for lives because I think I'm doing too much here. Doing too much in different categories too. All right, this sucked. I don't want to do this again. So let's just run the timeout and get back to soccer.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
Chico will kick off. Let the drop. We'll bring it back from
I'm not
the
even, like,
31. Chico
gonna
was
touch
the
it.
first to get there.
All right, we have a lot of hocus pocus. I think that's the only way we've been winning is hocus pocus.
The All-Stars will get the ball at the 38.
The offense just
Look how
used
much
a little
time you
hocus
give them to
make
catch
the
up,
receiver
though.
Disappear, only to reappear wide open downfield.
Yes, Tommy, we're gonna go back to soccer after this. I don't know what I was thinking.
The offense just used a little hocus pocus to make
And the clock.
receiver disappear, only to
All right,
reappear
fine.
wide open downfield.
All right, that was miserable. That was really not fun. So let's go back to the one that was fun, which is soccer, and get that. Just loading her up right now. Let me unpin that comment. All right, and we just need the audio again so that you're not just hearing my fan. Cool. America. Okay, we are now in the A division let's pause quickly for station identification. You're watching the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Midday, midweek, this is Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
From my parents' basement in the United States, where something cool's happening today, I think. I don't know. But, sometimes I play games, and sometimes we play Backyard Soccer as its own stream. And the team we picked, like I said, there actually is a little hidden theme behind them. And if you don't guess it, I will reveal it for you later, towards the end.
A great start for them.
We've watched. We've won. I mean, we watched it. You guys watched it. Every match so far. The only match that did not end in a regulation win was one of those indoor invitational tournament games, which ended on penalty kicks. Aside from that, there's really has not. And oh, by the way, in that match, we scored all 3 of our penalty kicks. They didn't score any of them. So it was not a close one at all.
Not the finish he had hoped for.
Goal kick coming up.
Okay. Wow, Maria's kick is not good. Vickel missed it.
The long ball dropped it
Oh, that's so much better. Yeah, it is.
in behind the defense.
There we go.
Placement on that shot. A thing of beauty.
The All-Stars will restart the game. Controls it.
Yeah, still having some of them coughs here and there. So we can do this season. Be right back. Food delivered. Oh, nice. I wish I had food delivered. I mean, as I just had some. Sorry.
Brings the ball along.
Homemade girlfriend soup.
Heads it under control.
I gotta set up a way better. I know I can easily do it, where I can easily quickly go over to the internet and find, a reference I want to share.
Get away.
Tremendous.
Because there's the one video recently where Nancy Grace, a couple weeks ago, she was livid at the commissary list that Diddy had access to in the Brooklyn Detention Center. And it's like all these like fancier foods. She's like, what'd she say? She said,
The All-Stars
a ribeye, beef stew. She's from Georgia, and she puts so much emphasis on some of those vowels. Beef stew, egg parm, chicken with lentils, French toast. I like some French toast.
The All-Stars.
Girlfriend soup. I'm not gonna read that out loud. No, she prepared me soup over the weekend. I was about to BJA the crap out of Amir. No, she prepared me some soup on Sunday and brought it over here yesterday.
And the first half comes to a close. It's halftime, gang.
It was
and the
delicious.
Bulls have clinched the lead. 3
It was Ghana chicken light soup.
will start the second half.
I probably should have thought about how I phrased that. That's kind of my own fault.
Moves forward,
Beef
Blue
stew.
frees it up. Heads up play by the defense. Purple frees it up.
You know what? I mean, this is my stream. I get to do whatever I want, right? So wait, where's nah, OBS has been kind of working a little overtime today. I have it set for 60 FPS, but I'm gonna reduce it back down to 30 next time. The 60 FPS is really for when I do when I record my voiceovers for the full form videos, and I can't change it unfortunately while the stream is active. And I don't want to risk pausing the stream and then it ending up being producing a second stream file that really irritates me because it looks unprofessional, and it's, you have one stream that's 3 hours and the other one's 25 minutes. I mean, at that point,
Kick for
that's why I stopped
Delta.
the other night after
We have a substitution.
the stream was acting up. In addition to, in case you guys didn't realize that I was sick.
We have the blue goal kick purple. Received it. Lays it off. Drops it.
Come on.
Tackled off the ball by Ahmed.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
Extends for the header.
Oh,
Ahmed pokes it free.
back dorks. What did you get to eat?
With the big punch. Blue frees it up. Touches it forward. Manages to keep it in play. Forward with the dribble.
Oh,
Heads up play by the defense. Hickey pokes
come
it.
on.
Here's a chance. Time runs out.
Pizza's always a one. You see, pizza for me, I like midday pizza because pizza to me is like a snack. It's not really a meal. Can you say the name of the place, or can you say it if they pay us?
Here we are again, fans. Kicking off another
Tommy's so great, like
summer
Save Me Son.
extravaganza. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my chum, Earl Grey, we'll bring
The Nutty Bananas. Hey, yo.
the bananas kickoff.
You want to be nutty?
Blue frees it up.
They need to pay us. Good. Stand firm. Stand firm on that
Brings the ball
principle.
around.
They have to pay us.
Controls it. Here's a chance in the area. Punishes the net.
It looks like the keeper was completely fooled by that shot. What skill!
Let me put my hoodie, my hood to my robe on. Now I feel,
Goes in aggressive.
now I feel like a
Tremendous
gaming
sliding
master,
tackle. Fine control there.
as if I wasn't already.
Out of play.
Yeah, I'm trying to think when I go up and play Pokemon later if I want to play it on the handheld or on the dock, because I'm gonna have to
Control challenge that
catch the mons that I want, and
He drives
I think it's more so
off the woodwork.
the distance. When you have the handheld up in your face, you kind of feel immersed in the game, whereas if you're playing it on TV, you do feel kind of far from it.
This game
By comparison.
for them.
The bananas restart the game.
After that goal, you'd expect them to be a bit rattled.
Controls it. Now the shot hits.
Jeez.
He picked his spot and tucked it away beautifully.
And yes, I actually am wearing the sticker that I got from today in in real life, not just on the screen. Which mons?
Across.
Such wonderful.
Well, right now it's actually a couple of them repeat. I had to bring, because it's not even a theme team per se, Jamon. It's kind of a team that's countering all of the common strats I'm seeing right now, which is unfortunate because it takes away from, you know, you could still make a theme team, but that was the problem when I was working on Trick or Trick Room. Maybe I still could make a video about that. I don't know. Or a short. No, I should be making the full forms because the short. I don't expect us to
Not the finish he had hoped.
to reach our eligibility through short views. You play the new mobile Pokemon? I played it on the day it came out. I haven't touched it since. Not because I didn't have fun with it, but because, you know, I'm at the stage of my YouTubery. All I think about is making content, and yeah, I just need to get into it again. I made a short. Lovely hat trick. I wish that there was a way that if you earned the card in the game, you could purchase a physical copy of the card. And I know some of them are in real life. You can just order them off eBay or some sort, what is it, whatnot. But like the Articuno card I got, and some of them are, according to John, digitally exclusive for the game. So I don't know. I have played it. You know, I'll give it more of a go.
First half, it's halftime, gang, and the boots have, and the second half is underway. Ref didn't like that tackle. That'll be the boots ball.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
Challenge that was.
Which? Oh yeah, sorry. I got thrown off by the second question. So right now, I have on this team Min Xiao, Murkrow, Salazzle, so they're coming back. Pelipper, which I didn't want to do, but I'll explain in a minute. Espeon, and then Raichu. And I didn't, like, I have nothing against the Pokemon themselves. I'm against using the overused ones. But if I'm really trying to counter all these different strats with weather, etc., yeah, it's easier to switch in something like a Pelipper or whatever that has one of those moves that triggers weather. I mean, I like Pelipper, period. I just don't like using the overused teams. And right now, the strat is this. Min Xiao and Murkrow are typically the ones that are going to lead it off. Min Xiao has Fake Out, Ice Spinner, Close Combat, with the held item being a Jetpack. Jeez, this is getting crazy.
I do believe that kid has rockets for legs.
And then it had one more. Oh, Wide Guard. People seem to forget about Wide Guard. And that's the other reason why I have Min Xiao in there is for Wide Guard. Murkrow, same moves from the other video. Tailwind, Taunt, Sunny Day, but I changed it from Icy Wind to Snarl. If it's only going to have one attack, you may as well just get the stab. Espeon has, jeez, yeah, really no will to live. Espeon has Psychic Noise, Psychic Fangs, in case there's a wall put up. Dazzling Gleam, it's Terra Fairied, and then has one more. I can't remember. Okay, now I'm starting to... Might be, gotta keep an eye on, my status here. I only like TCG because of gambling. I love gambling. I do too, but I had to take a big step back from it, Shoop. And I'll still always, and more so for me, it's the sports gambling because it's just so easy. It's at our finger. I mean, I'm in PA, so that's one of the states, you know, where you can do that. And that's addicting because you're just like, you know. And I get, you know, I try to do it so that I do it responsibly. I still think it is fun to, you know, look at the stats and the metrics and, you know, you think you can make the best prediction possible. I also do like video poker because compared to a slot machine, you actually have more say in the outcome than a slot machine. Sounds like a quitter to me. Yeah, I mean, also if your hand is if you've been riding a cold hand, yes, we did dominate. You know, if you're riding a cold hand, you know, at some point you gotta know when to fold them, know when to hold them, know when to fold them, when to walk away, when to run. So, I mean, I still like to. I just want to play smarter bets, and also the big thing too is I think I had this mind. Like, one of the dangerous mindsets is, you know, oh, when I win this money, I'll be able to pay this, that, and the third. You're playing to pay off these debts or whatever, and then you end up pressing. Well, I can always speak for myself. You know, I end up pressing, and then making silly bets with my heart, not my head. And then, you know, parlays are the way to get the big payout, but you just have one of those miss, and then bye-bye bet.
Started off with a bang.
New England Revolution.
I thought about picking this team name for today because of the flag,
Tremendous ball control.
but I'm also not from New England.
Received it. Tied up with white.
Looks like the referee is going to be a hard-nosed this game.
Yeah, he is going to be a hard nose today, this robot.
Here's a shot. Bangs off the pole.
Wow, I think that was in. I think that just barely got in. But apparently not.
Heads up field.
That's why it's called Why Are You Betting? Exactly. Nah, but I'll still put bets in for things. It's just being smarter about it now. And it's tough because my friends all love sports betting. So you're around that, you know, they win, you get excited, and now you want to do it too. Trillium Shatner. I like that name, first and foremost. Welcome. This game is severely underrated in the backyard sports conversation. I agree with you 100%.
Cleared that one out of the box.
I agree with you 100%.
Foul falls. It'll be a free kick.
It looks like it's going to be a closely fought game today.
But welcome, Trillium, to the first,
Substitution for
not the first, but
taps it over.
to Sometimes Joey Plays the Mid-Vid.
Lead pass. Receives it.
And we've already played a full season. We're now in the A division. We took a pause to do a backyard football game that we tried to finish the other night. Have I tried backyard game? I know everyone's kept asking me this. I've been trying to find it. It's hard to find copies of these games. I'm gonna have to emulate. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I have to play it. Remember, I'm still coming over a cold. Yes, I would like to try it because I haven't played there's a few others I haven't played either. I haven't played the basketball. I haven't played the hockey. And part of me at this point is just kind of waiting for Steam to re-release it. But again, the problem is I have a Mac. That's pitiful.
Lovely header.
Yeah, Tommy and J-Mon, they're like
Need to score a goal to
they're like the guardians of this channel or the live chat. I had no idea. Yeah, because I think it's only for console. I think it was only for like I think it was only for like PlayStation. It wasn't even for computer or the other. And it has RPG elements to it. I did find my GameCube the other day. I found my GameCube and I got a converter. But the copy of Backyard Baseball I have is so scratched up. Yeah, I know a few of you have been asking for that now for a while, and I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, I have to obtain the game. I kicked it out of play because we actually really need some substitutions now. And again, this team, there was a certain intent with the selection. It has nothing to do with skill. Just emulate, dog. I don't want to be on the news, dog. What does emulate mean? Wink, 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 wink,
Control there.
wink. I don't know if it's even, I don't know if I'm making a bigger deal of it than it is. I just always thought, yo, he didn't even have to get in the way of that kick.
Coach needs to hold them back a bit.
I just thought it was better to, I mean, you could see what I'm using today, and I'm sure a lot of you have used the same thing as well. Hello, Big J. Am I talking to myself? But with the whole thing with Steam, I'm going to have to play it off of a Microsoft computer and then run the stream off OBS on the Mac, which is better than nothing, but... Oh, why can't you use OBS on the Microsoft? Computer's just not strong enough to do it. To play both the game and stream, it just wasn't going to happen. There we go. They ain't going to throw you in jail. They better not. And if they do, they better find a way for me to stream from jail.
Plays the square ball.
Just let this clock run out a bit.
Like it, foul in the box. That'll be a penalty kick.
Good call by the referee. That call gives them a golden opportunity.
Oh, okay.
for a goal.
That works for me too. Ah, a little high.
Finish, she had
But in general, Billie Jean, very underrated in this game. There's definitely got to be jail streamers. Yeah, I would think there are.
What a game!
Oh, that was my worst cough in a little bit. I got a couple more, cough drops in here. I didn't even address this. The selection of the team name and the color, absolutely nothing to do with today. Just so you know.
I've got the fever. Miami Fusion.
Yeah, jail, they let you do anything now. You don't even have to report to jail.
Plays out for
You
it.
don't even have to report to jail. Just say you're sorry. And that's all you gotta do.
Blast it. Manages to keep it in play. White frees it up. Ahmed pokes it free.
Come on. I actually really regret playing that backyard football game just now, and that was really miserable. That was like eating a bowl of Raisin Bran in the middle of the stream.
Miami Fusion restart the game.
After that goal, you'd expect them to be a bit rattled.
This cough drop's good though.
Pat
It's cherry flavored.
maintains the dribble.
Is that what Diddy did?
Let's go. Boots.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Not really a quality finish there.
I just know that Nancy Grace didn't like the fact that he had access to beef stew, egg parm,
Jorge pokes it free.
chicken with lentils.
Let's go. Boot settled it. Slides in. Brings the ball forward.
I haven't heard about him in a little bit. I guess that's a good thing. I mean, I know there's. Alright, I don't want to get too. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
They may have fooled the referee there.
We have it, Miami. Lays out for it. Brings it under
Oh, but I was said earlier by Trillium,
advances it.
Mr. Shatner. Yeah, this game is definitely underrated out of the big three. Because it was football, soccer, and baseball were the OG ones. And this one definitely gets over a beef stew.
He gathers the loose ball. Foul.
Can I put that link in the
Defender gets caught
chat?
pushing there.
Hang on. Nancy, Grace, Diddy, food. I love Nancy Grace. She's so funny to me. She's like such a character. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, you want to give me a hard time, YouTube search, so... Oh, is this it? Yeah. Come on, here we go. I think that'll let you go on the link. I don't know.
We have it the Miami.
No, that's not it.
Taps it over. Moves forward, blue.
But if you don't know who Nancy Grace is, that'll just give you a general overview of who she is. I think she's hilarious. Some people don't like her. So is there not a shed in this game to send the kids? Well,
We've got a close
Steel Stadium there is.
At halftime, the Boots are
The warehouse there
The
is.
Boots kick off to start the second half.
There's always a shed. There's always going to be a shed. I did finally make a send him to the shed
Puts it in.
design. Hey, hang on.
Finishing.
At the risk of self-promoting myself even more. I mean, it is my channel, so...
Miami Fusion.
But
will
I was
restart the
meaning...
game.
Oh, I just realized. Wait. Oh, did we just get a power-up goal?
Boots
Oh, I gotta score an own goal.
brings the ball forward. Takes it. Score!
Or that works too.
Oh no.
Okay.
The Boots will restart the game.
It will be interesting to see if they can regain the
Let me
momentum.
quit out of... Why do I still have this open?
Free kick for blue.
That
Why
was
do I
quite a
have this
run.
open?
Superb tackle.
I'm just gonna kick it away because I don't like using power. You have no choice once you... Oh my gosh! You have a choice in clearing your throat though, Joey. Once you have the power up and you kick it towards the goal,
Ball forward.
while it's
Nice
active, it
ball
just
control.
shows up.
Like that tackle, that'll be the Boots ball.
Yeah, you'll have to look more for that specific short I was talking about. Hang on, just fixing everything. I know, but I hate that I can't bring my private chef to jail. I hate that so much. All right, promote. How do I get the link to this? This is important stuff, guys. I think I can just share this link, right? Yes. Alright, hang on. Let me at least get the game back going again.
Clears that one out of the box.
I'm sure he'll be okay, though.
Controls it. 50 pokes
You can see all these jail recipes on YouTube. People really be making a lot of impressive stuff with commissary.
Goal kick coming up.
For Big J and Trillium, those who entered recently, we were having some conversation about soups.
What a
Is
ball
ramen considered soup?
A remarkable display of power.
Miami
And the
Fusion
consensus at the time was that ramen isn't soup, ramen is just ramen,
goes in aggressively.
which I definitely agree with.
Brings the ball forward.
Excuse me.
The chance in the area.
And we're referring to, you know,
And that may have put
the
this one out
instant
of
stuff. Because while it, just plug in my MacBook back in. Because while on one hand it, Shoop says no, what the
Miami Fusion will restart the game.
because on one hand it does have a broth
Frees it up.
and things like that. I mean,
Blue
we were kind of saying that if you said, I'm going to go make some soup, we think that you're talking about, you know, cooking soup with
Tremendous sliding
vegetables and proteins and stuff.
Brings the
And then we
ball
kind of said the same thing about chili,
brings it under control.
but not that, oh, chili isn't soup. It's just chili is chili. So if I said, oh, I want a cup of soup, I'm not referring to chili. I would just say I want a cup of chili.
With the lead pass. Blue frees it up.
Just trying to run the timeout a bit.
Let's go, Boots. Moves forward.
I always like how the kids just always end up dancing in the background. They're far from the ball.
What a bullet that was. Truly a remarkable
Might have to make another cup of
The
tea.
Boots will restart the game.
Can they rebound after giving up a soft goal? I
Soups
believe
are the
they
more
can.
important matter today. You're right. Okay. Another one in the books. I'll take, unless I start to die, which is always possible, I'll take my break at
Welcome back.
the indoor tournament.
Tampa Bay Mutiny will start the match. Receives it.
We have still yet to lose a match. So one of the glaring issues in this game, which maybe made it underrated or less talked about amongst the backyard faithful,
Plays it through.
level of difficulty is pretty
Fine
low.
control there. Quite a rough bit of play.
Unless you go out of your way to make a bad team. This team is above average. I wouldn't say it's definitely not butt juice, but we've been putting up a lot of goals.
This game looks promising for them.
Tampa Bay Mutiny will restart the game.
And it was a clean play. Tremendous ball control.
But I think at the end of the day, when it comes down to soups, it's like, what's the broth consistency? Are we talking a thin broth? Are we talking a heavy broth? Is there more? Are there more fillings than there are broth?
Brad didn't like that tackle.
That's why I wouldn't say chili is a soup, because chili is really more about the fillings, the meat, the beans, the veggies,
Lovely shot. The keeper doesn't even see that.
and the cornbread.
Tampa Bay Mutiny
Don't get the cornbread.
will start the game.
After that goal, you'd expect them to be a bit rattled.
Maria pokes it free.
But no, my girlfriend had made me soup for me to have, and it was delicious, and it
Jorge pokes
picked up my spirits, because I really felt like crap this morning when I woke up. And I said to the point where I was considering canceling the stream, but I don't want to do that.
it was offside.
Their coach needs to hold them back a bit.
Obviously, if there's an emergency or something where I really, really felt horrible, then yeah, but
Serves it into open space. Kenny pokes it free.
because you guys put off things like visiting grandma in the nursing home to watch these, so
Other sideline.
it's worthwhile to keep it going.
Through.
Yes, I know, battery is low, I get it. My
Mutiny
watch.
gain control. Maria pokes it free. Tackled away.
Yeah, and I don't know how they're gonna fix the difficulty per se, because I think all they're really just focused on for these re-releases is getting it compatible with Steam.
And the Boots will kick it off. Brings it under control.
Nice sliding tackle.
Carries it upfield. Challenges the keeper.
He
Score!
wasn't even trying.
What a bullet that was. Truly a remarkable display of power.
I'll have to think of an animation though for sending someone to the shed, just like we have
Heads
the
upfield.
butt juice
Fine
alert.
control there.
Oh no.
Offside.
I
Yeah,
agree.
everyone looked offside there. I don't know all the fundamentals of soccer. I just know that that looked bad. NPC goalie to the shed. Yeah, that goalie didn't even attempt to jump or anything. Like, at least make it look like,
Forward with the
you know.
Penny shoots it off the post. Out of play. That'll be blue ball.
Miss hits it.
We have a chance. That'll be a good.
Maybe this is why I haven't live streamed this soccer, because
Receives it. Brad didn't like that tackle. That'll be the mutiny ball.
The referee isn't going to tolerate anything this game.
I really wish I could take back playing that backyard football game, just that one, as a way of taking a break, because we didn't get to finish it Sunday. And there's a reason why I didn't want to finish it Sunday. It's not fun. It was not fun. He had no offense whatsoever. And the only way I think we won games was because we allowed ourselves to use power. We had no choice. And even with, excuse me, even with having things like Hocus Pocus, because Kimmy was the wide receiver, with a 1 in catching and a 1 in running, mind you, she was so slow that when Maria would throw the ball, there would be so much hang time on the ball that all the defenders had time to catch up with Kimmy, who's the only receiver on the play, and either intercept it, maybe Kimmy catches it, she gets tackled right away. Leapfrog and Sonic Boom did next to nothing unless you needed, I don't know, 5 yards for a conversion.
You really must wonder if they're getting weary from all these shots.
Yeah.
Impressive control.
Just run the clock out, please. Like, don't score, don't kick, just don't do anything.
Blue frees it up.
Nice.
Time runs out. Game over.
Okay. Once again, on to the next one. Could use a little stretch here, actually. So, yes, let's play these two. Play the tournament. Well, play these two, take a break, and then the tournament.
Hello, all you.
Yeah, those coughs still kind of hurt.
Boots get the match underway. Moves forward.
Fine control there.
This is the time of year where everyone comes out with, you know, their expert advice on when you have a cold. Did you drink plenty of fluids? Did you try having tea with honey?
Brings it under
Are you
control.
getting enough sleep? No, none of them. I'm doing absolutely none of those. I'm doing the exact opposite of all those.
Impressive control.
Sorry.
Goes in aggressively. Plays it
Okay.
over. Team.
Usually we score by now.
Heads up play by the defense. Team.
Come on.
Forward with the dribble. Tackled away. Ahmed pokes it free.
Did I just... You smarty pants, Tommy? Yes, I tried to tease with honey. And I'm probably going to need another one after this. Or whenever we take a break.
Breaks it down.
Which is... hopefully sooner than later. We haven't even scored yet in this one.
Ahmed pokes it free.
Don't know why Vicky couldn't have just gone after that, but okay. All right, wow, that's a rare. It's only the second time today where the first half no one scored, and that was the indoor game.
Open space.
So,
Advances it.
Kenny, you almost had it. There you go. All right, get it.
Nice sliding tackle.
Get it out.
Too many.
Get it out to Vicky. Jeez,
Settles the ball.
that was a hassle.
Advances it. Cuts the goalie.
Right in his hands.
Impressive control.
One of you's got this. One of you's got it.
Manages to keep it in play. Punches it across. He gathers the loose ball. Crosses it.
There we go, Pablo.
Finally breaks the stalemate.
We have a substitution for
No, you
the
don't.
Metro Stars. Will restart the game. Blue frees it up.
Sorry. I think these are more fun pre-recorded, honestly.
Pokes it free.
But maybe just being sick is dampering my
Plays it off.
outlook on
Now.
these things.
Tackled off the ball by Vicky. She drives it. Selects it. Tackled off the ball by Kenny.
Miss hits it. Nice sliding tackle.
Dumps it in. Corner goes to the boot.
Alright, let's set the defense back a little bit. Oh, everyone's just done. Done, son.
We have a substitution for corner kick coming up for the boot.
This is a great place to have a shot on goal.
And she
Wow.
scores!
Didn't think that would score.
The keeper doesn't even see that coming.
The Metro Stars will restart the game.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Don't mention you're sick or draw 25 cards. Well, I think I'm the guy with the 25 cards at this one. Yeah, let's just start with that.
It's that time again. The Boots get the match underway.
Oh, wow. That was not intended. Dang, that didn't take long.
Started off with a bang.
DC United will restart the game.
After that goal,
Yeah, those are the ones I like.
expect them to be a bit rattled.
Score
Brings it
early.
under control. Controls it.
Early and often.
Brings it under control. Brings it under control. A square pass. Moving the ball now. Blue frees it up. Crossed at the net. Plays it into
These
open
kids
space.
love dancing and cheering when they're not on the ball.
Foul called. It'll be a free kick.
The referee isn't going to tolerate anything this game.
This one chord is just not doing it right now.
Brings the ball around. Passes it back.
Not enough control over the ball.
In on goal.
Nice. Just
What a
just
ball.
have Vicky do it.
Truly a remarkable display of power.
DC United will
Just have
restart
Vicky
the
do it.
game. Gathers it. Tackled away. Vicky pokes it free.
Tremendous ball control.
Here's a chance. Goal!
I low-key want to walk away and make the T
Display of
and just let the computer do whatever it wants. But I know at some point it's gonna get stuck on a cut screen, and it would need my human input to advance it.
Take the chance. She drives it. It rebounds out.
Kind of think that went past the line, but who am I to say?
Nicely got under control. Tremendous ball control.
And this is one of those things where being really good at the game actually drags the game out longer, because if you're scoring goals non-stop, yes, the cut time in between is not very long, but on a day like today when you're streaming a bunch of them, the time does add up.
Now the shot.
Nice, right before the clock too.
We have a
Don't mention you're sick or draw 25 cards. How dare you? That's part of the fun of being sick, if there is such a thing, is that you get to tell everybody you're sick. You have to constantly bring it up.
DC United restart the game. And that's the DC United kick up to start the second half.
Okay,
Pablo
just
pokes it free.
keep the ball away.
Manages
No,
to keep it in play.
not that.
Drives it at the net. Manages to keep it in play. Heads up play by the defense. Brings the ball forward.
Come on, Pops.
Here's a shot.
Yeah.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a shot!
DC United will restart the game. Tries to settle it. Tied up with black.
They may have fooled the referee there.
Dribbles it up.
I'm glad they had the stickers today, because the past few times I voted, there weren't any stickers. And I said, well, that's the whole reason I'd vote in the first place, for the sticker.
Fine control there.
He's breaking his own rules by still talking about the election. I'm not watching this guy anymore. Even doing his voice right now is a little unpleasant. Oh, I didn't realize there was a power-up active.
Not really a quality finish there.
Goal kick black. Traps it.
And no, it does not work when you attempt to kick an own goal. The power-up does not activate. That would be interesting if they let you do that. You shoot a power-up goal on your own goalie. Okay, let's just... Is that going out of play? It stays in, right? Yep, okay.
Advances it. Maria pokes it free. Advances it.
Fine control there, and it was a clean play.
Gathers it. Settles the ball. Out of
Oh, come on.
We have DC black with the goal kick.
Rest in peace, chat. Yeah, it's, doesn't help when, the streamer is not as, talkative as normal. I think maybe I'm just, getting a little tired or something, but I think that is a good time to put up the potty sign, and I will also go fetch some tea. There we go. So I want everyone to be nice while I'm gone. And give me about 2 to 3 minutes. And I'll be right back. Alright, children, I'm back. That was, both things were needed there. Got our, how did this pop up now? Alright, music videos popping up, music video. Jeez, okay, now getting myself back together. Yeah, everyone was concerned, did I die? Nope. Nope. Not yet. I haven't died yet. I don't plan on it anytime soon. No, I just had to get a little tinkle break in there and get some more hot tea because I could see hear that my voice was starting to go a little bit again. Okay. So this one, gotta watch everybody because, you can lose energy fast over here.
Howdy, soccer fans. Welcome to the midpoint of
Time you're doing grocery delivery. I do that too.
Game 7 has
I like doing that.
marking the halfway point of this harrowing.
I want to be like J-Mon though and find some work from home, but what I like even better is if this pays my bills and I can bring you guys laughs and joy and just that's my job.
target.
I'd love that a lot more.
Heads up play by the defense.
On my tax returns I can be like, what's my occupation? Making people smile.
This game looks promising for them.
Yeah, you're right, J-Mon. I already drew my 25 cards, okay? Like I said, part of the fun of being sick is getting to mention consistently that you're sick.
Jorge shoots.
Oh, I meant to text Jeannie too. Hold on.
Finish he had hoped for.
I don't want her to think I forgot about her.
Down.
I don't want her to think I love the stream more than her.
Brings the ball forward.
I don't think I agree with that call.
My prescription's ready. Unrelated to being sick. In case you haven't heard, I'm sick. Yeah, I've been drinking this lemon ginger hot tea with some honey. It's just nice little balance of flavor. Clears up the chest a bit.
Puts it up. Across the goal now.
There we go. We gotta put subs in. When you play on this venue, you gotta put subs in. You gotta keep everybody somewhat fresh.
The keepers will restart the game. Dribble the
Kenny actually has a great stamina.
lead to the runner.
Good anticipation.
Settles the ball.
Wow, I really lost my train of thought. Stamina stat. So you can keep him out. That's why I like putting him at defender, because he doesn't get tired. And you don't have to think about the defender.
Ball and blue frees it up.
You sound sick, bud. Are you okay?
Heads upfield.
Yeah,
Yellow was down.
this is carrying over from Sunday.
Be a closely called game today.
Sunday was way worse, Jib. I can't remember if you were on the stream or not. Or you're being sarcastic, either way.
Throws in aggressively. Picks their target.
Nice.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a
But no, I am okay. Compared to this morning was where it was really bad. So Sunday morning, I could feel that there was a little, throat's getting kind of sore. You're trying to convince yourself you're not sick, and really you are. And then as the day went on Sunday, it just wasn't getting better. But I already scheduled the Sunday super duper, and it stunk because we picked that really, 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 really terrible team, and there was just no energy from me or from the stream or whatever.
And the first half comes to a close. And the second half is underway. Brings the ball
Excuse me.
forward. Kenny hooks it free. Brings it under control.
Come on.
Tied up with yellow.
looks like the referee is going to be a hard nose this game.
He doesn't have a nose. I'm sorry, that was gonna on. I was debating whether to sub out again.
Maria right back.
Ah, you just got knocked
I'm
over.
positioning to gain
You're just
the
gonna let him do that to you?
Penetrates the goal box
He said
ball
penetrate.
control.
with the big foot. Tackled off the ball by Ahmed. Controlled it.
Yeah, I work with an earbud in and watch in between patches. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like I said, it's like radio. Radio with a sickly old man. Yes, Boots, let's go.
Ball brings it down.
I got a long ball for you.
Directs it back. Played away.
Okay, well, we can kind of just,
Controls it with the header.
sipping on the aroma of the tea.
Brings the ball forward.
And hopefully I'll pay the price for this later, because
Blue brings
we
it
are
up.
going on, what, 3.5 hours plus of talking,
Gets possession.
and we still have a bunch of games to be played. Get the ball away, stay in play. Cool, thank you. Okay, so I guess Pablo's tired. They start complaining when they're tired, and I just say, if you don't like it, there's a shed with your name on it.
Moves forward. Ahmed pokes it free.
Like, they're gonna be okay.
That's the game. The Boots have won.
They're not even real children. If you really think about it.
It's time for round 2 of the up
The Red All-Stars, I mean, that's kind of
the All-Stars.
red, but it's more of a purple.
And he pokes it free.
But yeah, I'm just looking forward to kind of melting, and yeah, I'll pull out some popcorn tonight.
Back to the set.
A great start for them.
The All-Stars will restart the game. Holly.
And it was a clean play.
Sure it was. It's unfortunate that half of this stream has just been me trying to run the clock out as much as I can.
The All-Stars will restart the game. Tackled away. Blue frees it up. Dribbles it up. In on goal. Moves forward. Tackled off the ball by Teddy.
Superb tackle.
Purple frees it up. Heads up play by the defense.
And it was a clean play.
Plays it through.
I think what would make the game more exciting too is if you did have some backyard kids as opponents. Yeah, they are the selling point of the game, you know. Nice. Again.
And tucked it away beautifully.
Please no.
Oh, that coffee. Not coffee. If it was coffee, I'd be like yakking. This tea is giving.
All-Stars restart the game. In on goal. And it's a goal kick.
Not really a quality finish there.
Purple with the goal kick. Spears that one. Collects it.
Nice sliding tackle.
Leads the runner.
Oh, jeez, I gotta put this cord back in here. Because one of these cords isn't really working right now. Why? I don't know. You pay for things so that they work.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
It was okay at best. Relax. Come on, Billiam. Do it for Trillium.
Blue frees it up, directs it into the middle.
What's Pablo doing? Pablo was just on autopilot right there.
Heads upfield with the lead pass. Foul, free kick, Blue.
The referee made a good call on that tripping.
I'm texting
We have a substitution.
Jeannie right now because we had to order her a special microphone to use for the karaoke dance party because, to get technical here, so I'm using in OBS a filter called Audio Move, which you've probably seen some other streamers use. Basically, my cat head is responding to the levels, of the assigned mic input, right? So even though I have a pair of wireless microphones, they go to the same receiver and thus are the same input. So even if she sings, my head would react to it. So we had to get her a microphone that has its own individual receiver so that it could represent her.
Controls it with the header.
Hopefully she will feel well enough to sing on the KDP, which will be, as of right now, next Friday.
Frees it up,
I would just say,
plays it across.
stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come. The record will be straight. Why not set the record straight now? I mean, what is it about the record that isn't straight? Stay tuned.
With the big foot.
That should be it. Yep.
That's the game. This is why I love the game, folks. The Boots have slaughtered their opponents.
This is why you love the game, to see children get slaughtered? Okay. I mean, call me crazy. That doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun to me.
This is it.
Alright, we're facing the Nutty Bananas again, ayo.
Match underway.
So, pretty much a repeat of what we saw this morning, or earlier today. I like how you recite that once a stream. It's so easy to recite. Livy Kirkley and Mark Shapiro should be in jail.
Deflects it now. Picks his target.
I'm wondering what's for dinner now. I'm spoiled after having a beautiful girlfriend that goes apple picking with me and then makes me soup.
Fine
It's
positioning
just
to
so
gain the ball.
tremendous.
Passes into the middle. He tracks it down. Advances it.
Tremendous ball control.
It was funny because when I recorded that one poke, pick a poke short show, spin that wheel. At the end, I was comparing Pom Pom Oricorio to Jeannie, who's my cheerleader, and I didn't have her. Rather than have her record a response to me calling her that, I just did a really bad impression of her. Oh, thanks, baby, you're so sweet.
Goes for the finish.
All boyfriends do a bad impression of their girlfriend.
They finally break the stalemate.
No music for us? Okay, that's kind of weird.
We have a substitution for. We have a substitution.
I guess we should sub too.
With the blue, the bananas restart the game. Carries it upfield.
Fine control there.
Sends the long ball. Goes in aggressively. Blue frees it up. Plays the through ball. Moves forward. She drives.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a power up on. Oopsies. Alright, now I'm going to have to go give up a goal.
The bananas will restart the game.
There we go.
Maybe the coach should instruct that player on which goal is theirs.
The Boots restart the game.
It will be interesting to see if they can regain the momentum after that defensive letdown.
Across the goal now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to use it. I didn't even know it was active. So that's why I just give it back if that happens.
And that's the end of the first half. We've got it close.
It's a little annoying is
Kick it off. Traffic
if you skip the cutscene,
foul. Free kick. Blue.
you
Say that was a
you can't sub out. You have to wait for them to finish talking and then sub out.
We have it. The blue.
We're trying to finish it off here. Oh.
Punches it across. Vicky pokes
Yes,
the
go
blue.
team. That's fine with me. It kills more time.
I got it.
Man, Jorge is getting
Double team.
lapped out there.
Tremendous sliding tackle.
It was okay.
Controls it with the chest. Johnny.
I mean, is this part of the game really all that fun? I mean, I guess
Taps it over.
just the fact that it's a different, format. It's indoors. But it's not a requirement to play.
Tremendous ball control.
Receives it.
And does it matter what your record is, or do they just always invite you? It's actually a close one here.
Logging up the middle. Drives it upfield.
A lot of people in attendance for this too. A lot of them.
Leads the runner.
And I'll just. Well, don't want to completely give up, Ahmed. I mean, there's only up by one.
Moves forward.
All right.
Time runs out.
Snuck out with a win. And was that the tournament? Yep, we win this a second time. Yay. So we've now won the off-the-wall tournament twice and the B Division Championship. Well, of course, Amir's going to have the highest average of minutes. He's the goalie. Sorry.
It's that time.
Okay, we get back to it, but we're going to pause for station ID now. You are watching this, can't remember my own names, the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
Are the blue boots.
The blue boots, indeed. And again, that the color selection is just merely a coincidence. That's it.
Corner goes to the boots. The boots with the corner.
Can they produce a goal here?
We'll find out.
Winds up. Right
Once again, stay out of the way, and that's a goal.
Blue frees it up. Receives it. In on goal. Score!
Nice.
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has rockets for legs.
Miami Fusion will restart the game. Heads it down. Advances it.
What's Jorge doing? I don't know. This kid, he was moving the ball really well there. Yikes. Alright, yeah, lead it. Yeah, Jorge, a low IQ move there. And that, I mean, they got the goal, but still. Oh, I should have gotten more cough drops when I was upstairs. Oh, well, the pantry is right at the top of the steps, so that's not a... That only took me 30 seconds.
Tackled away! Pablo pokes it free. He tracks it down, dribbles it up. Tackled away! Jorge pokes it free. It went off of the boots. This one will belong to Miami Fusion. Advances it.
Fine control there.
Weather is really nice today. Yeah, I'll have to get back outside. I just...
Rides the subway.
Maybe because my election place is right across the street. Like, it is... Like, I can see it from my bedroom window. I just don't feel like going outside to be amongst it all. You know, I was pretty happy that I was really inside the polling place for
The boot.
a fairly minimal, as minimal as it really could have been.
The blue throw in.
Oh, I thought, nah, I'm gonna take Jorge out.
Put it away.
Oh, I got to know.
Boot.
Oh.
We have it up the blue. The boots will put it back in play. Knocked out
Oh,
the
great.
goal kick for Miami Fusion. And that's the end of the first half. It's halftime, gang, and the boots, Miami.
Yeah, Tom, where are you? I seem to remember, Jamon, you said South Jersey. So you're not that far from me, but Tommy, I can't remember where you're from.
Winds up. Tackled off the ball by Maria. Deflects off the crossbar. Goes for the finish. And it's a goal kick.
Not really a quality finish there.
Goal kick, White. Vicky pokes it free. Tackled off the ball by Vicky.
Jeez.
Off to the net. Corner goes
Been
to
resistant
the
today.
Blues.
Near OCN. Nice. I've been to OCND before.
This is a great place to have a shot.
Guys, got some Mid-Atlantic regional guys here, and then we have some
With the big
people in
one.
Canada, some people in Brazil.
Their target.
It's funny how it's like so
Sends the long
close and stuff.
ball.
Speaking of Brazil, right on time, Rue is here.
Such wonderful placement on that shot.
Playing the sport that I know he knows. It's raining pretty today.
Miami Fusion restart the game. Settles it.
Well, Rue, catch up on what's going on here. We've been playing now for nearly 4 hours, and we've won every single match. This is supposed to be the tougher division, the A division that we're in now. And that's been just, come on. I'm going to probably play Showdown or Scarlet Violet when we get finished.
White
And,
Vicky pokes it free.
yeah, poop.
Brings the ball.
Just came out of the hospital, are you okay?
Control there.
Ahmed pokes it free. Looks for an opening with the pass. Brings the ball forward.
Are you sick too? Because I am.
Now the shot. Settles it. And the defense will reset. Advances it.
When the clock run out.
Get possession. That's the game. What a game, folks! The Boots have won with
Oh, just a monthly check. Okay, okay, good.
the
Yeah, you can get people pretty good on things like that, where you say here we go, bot. Chip viewers on steamboot.com, remove the space. More like remove your comment. Right? I could do that. I have the power, right? Can I do that from here? Or do I gotta do it from the browser? Do. All right, bye. There we go. Cool. I still feel like there's a pretty significant lag in the chat, and aside from the fact that there's already the Night Bananas, our rivals, that there's already going to be a delay in live streams, even if it's very subtle. I feel like it shouldn't be that bad, but it's just something we'll have to look into. You got censored? Oh no, someone else got censored earlier. It's okay, it happens. Oopsies.
The bananas will restart.
Down with the authority. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Dribbled it up.
Yeah, we've been pretty content with everyone, not really chatting about what today is. We've been pretty well behaved on that, with the exception of a couple small observations, and really nothing to do with politics itself. So, oh, let's hit her with that curve right. Nice. Oh, okay. So here's a thing you can do, guys. If let's say, all right. So before Genie, which is hard to think about, kind of like alternate universe, and by alternate I mean like actually real. Poopy poop. Okay. There was a girl I was talking to at the time. This is maybe 2 years ago. And my friend got hit by a car while he was at work, which he's okay now. He's okay. But I wanted to go see him in the hospital because it was you know, it's you know, you want to go see your friend while he's in the hospital. And so even as a visitor, you got a wristband. You know, you checked in and you got a wristband to identify you. And yeah, Tommy, it's pretty warm here. It's been warm for November, excuse me. Jeez, can't remember what days it is. Months. Dang, Ahmed, maybe I'm putting it out there today. And so I texted this girl a picture of my wearing the hospital wristband and told her that you know, I was in the hospital. And I mean, I wasn't admitted into the hospital.
Forward with the dribble.
You know.
Gathers it. Yellow, frees it up, team. Drives it in front.
And so she, you know, because she wasn't really speaking to me at the time. I forgot. I mean, she got ticked off by everything, and she's listening now. She knows who she is. And that got her to be, you know, sympathetic to me and nice and stuff like that. And I told her later, I'm like, yeah, I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital. I just wasn't a patient in the hospital. But the picture was enough to get her to, you know, give me some attention and, You know, but things worked out for the better now. I'm glad that and other relationships didn't work out because now I have the best one you could ever imagine.
And the first half comes to a close. Welcome to halftime of this action-packed game. The Boots, the Bananas, will start the second half. Brings it under control. Boots. Here's a shot.
There you go.
What a bullet that was. Truly a remarkable display of power.
The Bananas restart the game.
You really must
Sometimes Joey Riz. Yeah, I know. I'm considering. I know we're kind of ways away from this happening, but I am considering changing the name to something because I do more than just play games. I thought about like sometimes Joey. Yeah, it's always Jay. There you go. There you go. Rue's got a great point.
Controls it. Directs it
Come on, another big shot. Come on.
Tucks it
Yep.
away.
He has completed the hat trick. Pablo is really putting on a display.
He is.
We have the
We're gonna have to make some substitutions though, because these kids are getting gassed.
We, the Blue, the Bananas restart.
Haha, I get it.
Brings it under
True.
control. Passes off the ball by
That's
Jorge.
cute.
Challenges the keeper. Gathers it.
That one gets away.
Controls it. He tries it. Knocked out of play.
Not the finish he had hoped for.
We, the nutty goal kick coming
I
up.
was saying, Rue, that the design of the team logo, the boots with the colors,
Passes off the ball
is
by
giving a male meow stick. Or that very specific shade.
now. Billie Jean pokes it free.
Yay. This is getting. I wish I had more puns in English. You'll pick up on them over time. Don't worry. There's so many of them.
Moving the ball now. Let's go.
Around the clock. Stay in play. Stay in play.
It went off of the boots. We, the nutty. This one will belong to.
And by the way, in case anyone didn't realize, yes, this is being played on hard difficulty. It's just, I don't know for what reason the game is just. I think just the defense, the AI in the defense is just not as well equipped to consistently attack, really attack on offense.
Walking up the middle.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
There's the whistle, and this game is history. What a game, folks! The Boots have dominated.
What a game. I mean, I don't think a 6-0 soccer match final is considered a good game. I just feel bad. It is also a kid's game. Do you still have the hat I gave you? Yes, I do. It is a game made for children. It is a game made for children.
We'll start the match.
And it was a clean.
And back
play.
then, you loved scoring, 9-0 games, 10-0. That's what happens when you have an NPC cloning lab, right? I mean, these kids just aren't. They're not well equipped. But,
Metro Stars.
even if we just look at all the final scores from today, I think the most goals we gave up in any match was maybe 2. We've only had one match go to penalty kicks. We've won every single match. And we just scored another goal here.
Such wonderful placement on that shot. A thing of beauty.
The Metro Stars will restart the game. Control this.
I'm just trying, and I do want to spread out what kind of games we play on here. I was considering the other day for Halloween actually playing some playing some coughs. No, playing some NES games.
Tackled off the ball by Ricky.
Like a couple ones that had
And it was a clean play.
some spooky elements to it.
Tackle. That'll be the Metro Stars ball.
I'm not sure I really agree with that one.
I don't either.
Here's a chance.
Like, say-
And she scores!
I'm gonna rest now. I spent all day with people poking me with needles. Good afternoon to you. Rue, rest up.
The Metro Stars will restart the game.
I saw you leave and came to say hi. I always appreciate it, Rue.
Handled it.
Get possession. Maintain
Yes, get some
dribble.
rest.
I got this, kid.
Oh, I already had the ball.
Kenny pokes it free. Red frees it up. Tries to settle it.
Come on.
The Metro Stars gain control. Kenny pokes it free. Plays
Oh,
the
jeez.
ball.
Good anticipation.
Like, see, I mean, I don't really feel that we've had those attacks, those consistent, you know,
Pokes it free.
oh wow, these guys are really up in our business.
Nicely brought under control.
Now a low cross. Tucks it away.
The
I'm
goalie
telling you, play that card
shot
shop,
that
Sim.
one.
I
What
think it'd be
a
pretty
shot.
popular. What's the specific name of it?
We have a
I know you brought it up before, but what's the name of it?
We have it. The blue. The Metro Stars restart the game.
Fine control.
I want to make some SJP trading cards too.
Across the goal now. It's
So I don't know what vendor could help us out with that, but
the Metro
I'm
Stars
sure,
will restart the game.
like,
Brings
you think about it, it could be all the different characters and references and stuff on the channel.
Welcome to halftime of this action-packed game. The Boots are up 5-0. Let's cheer them through a second half and hope they can hold on to this significant lead.
Sonny, it has been
Come on,
quite a
hurry
long
up, I'm
time
trying to get a sub
since I
in.
have seen a team take such a big lead. I have a feeling they will move up this division quite quickly.
I guess they're all okay. I'll put Hori back in. I'd fight to the death
Substitution for the Blue. The
for a
Blues
first edition
will
hologram Gary Nuts.
advances it,
That would be pretty cool.
cranks it, and
Wow.
scores!
TCG Card Shop Simulator, it's like 10 bucks on
Really
Steam.
putting on a display.
Okay. Oh, another hat trick. See, I don't even care about the hat tricks anymore. I'm just,
Receives it.
they just happen. More like a hat trick. Ha
Fine
ha ha ha
control
ha.
there.
Tackled away. Dribbles it up.
I'm really excited
Heads up play by
for
Kenny
when we
pokes it
reach
free.
the entry level partner because of all the little, you know, we're gonna get you guys icons and other little fun things. And the only thing I'm a little torn about
Blue frees it up.
is if you become a member, you know, exclusive content. I don't know how I feel about that. At least in this, you know, still in this low time. I think, you know, with when you have a lot of subscribers, yeah, sure, you can do that. But I'm going to alienate over half of the audience by doing that.
Tucks it away.
It seems that they have put
All right,
the
I'm
game
looking
out
at
of reach
TCG.
for their competitors.
Card Shop Simulator. I'm looking it up right now.
We have
Of
substitution
course,
for
Windows.
the Metro
It's just
Stars.
everything on Steam
Game tries
for
to
Windows only. I mean, I could still make it work, but it just would be a little bit of a pain in the butt.
dribbles it up. Drives it at the net. And it's a goal kick.
Not the finish he had hoped for.
Alright, we can play this defense back at this point. This is, I think, safely in the bag.
We have it, the blue goal kick coming up. Plays one ahead. Serves it across.
Wow.
And a score!
That
It's
one
so
he
sad.
avoided.
The Metro Stars will restart the game. Vladimir.
With the SG... Oh my gosh, I sound like RFK Jr. right now. What the...
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has
That's mean.
wonderful legs.
Wow, it's 9-0.
The Metro Stars will restart the game.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
Hang on, I gotta see on my test screen.
Controlled it. Moves forward.
If I really did pick hard. I'm pretty certain I did. There needs to be a difficulty level, just call it adult.
Selects it. Forward with the dribble. Punches it across.
Wow, 9-0.
That's the game. This is why I love the game, folks. The Boots have slaughtered
You got
their
that brain worm?
9-0.
Oh, what a marvelous ending to a superb match. Today,
I
we
watched
can all
what
be
my
glad that
family
the
did.
better
Oh,
team won.
let me stop. I'm not yet into that. I'm looking back now at my test screen here, the test stream, to see. Yeah, I put it on hard. Okay. Yeah, I did pick hard. Yeah, they just need to make a new difficulty called adult. All right, we got 4 matches left. Yes, I would want the SJP or the Absurdity Universe card game to be competitive. I would think of it kind of like Pocket Morty's, what Rick and Morty did. But I just had to figure out what the typings would be, and we'd have to have a lot more
Nice sliding
characters and moments in the channel. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to use the trademark characters. So, like, there's not going to be a card that says, you know, a Pablo Sanchez card. We can't do that. We could do Paulo Silva. But then I don't know what the typings would be.
Tremendous shot. I do believe that kid has wonderful legs.
This Pocket Morty's, it was like rock, paper, scissors grouping, which
Will restart the game.
pretty much made sense. You know, I don't want to directly rip off of them.
Goes in aggressively. Blue frees it up. Blue frees it up.
Sorry. Amir, can you get rid of it, please? Jeez, thank you.
Gathers it. Foul. Free kick. Blue.
Good call by the referee. Has trouble controlling it.
Advances it.
Yeah, I see. I still meant to... I had the idea to post video of me bowling, but I have to figure out a way where
Gets possession.
you don't see my face. I'd mic myself up so you'd hear my real reaction. Oh my gosh. You'd hear my real reactions.
For Tampa Bay Mutiny. The goal kick for Tampa Bay Mutiny. Settles it. Hang on. Brings the ball forward. Challenges the keeper. Deflects off the crossbar. The Mutiny plugged it up. Deflection of the shot. Foul called. It'll be a free kick.
It looks like it's going to be a closely called game today.
They all been. It's the same ref.
We have a substitution for the Tampa Bay Mutiny.
What's your average bowling score? The best that I did recently was about $1.50.
In on goal.
Average,
The goalie could do
maybe just under 100. I try to crack at least 100, but
Tampa Bay Mutiny.
it'll be one of those things where I'm white hot or ice cold, or then I'll get a strike and then think, okay, well, I'm untouchable. I can just kick everything. It'll be not kick everything, roll everything, and it'll be a strike.
And the first half comes to a close. Tampa Bay Mutiny will kick it off. Controls it, traps it.
I just have to figure out the right camera angle because you know I don't want to interfere with other people bowling either.
Moves forward. Tied up with blue.
Oh dear, not the type of play we like to see.
Here's a chance in the area.
Yeah, and that's how we've been giving up goals and stuff like that.
Kid has rockets for legs.
Which, not a huge deal, but I'd rather not give them up.
The boots will restart the game.
It will be interesting to see if they can regain the momentum after that defensive letdown.
Free kick for blue.
That was quite a rough bit of play.
Serves it across. Knocked
Jeez.
out of play. And it's Billie Jean to take the corner.
Can they produce a goal here?
Well, not when it's like that. Silly me for thinking Kenny would be ready to go there.
Passes it front. It was offside.
They are all a little too aggressive.
I guess so. I still don't fully get offsides, but better than you. I mean, yeah, I'm still... I tend to overthink a lot when I bowl. And it's hard to remember. I do have my own balls and a ball sack for them,
Really, that was
so I don't need the house balls anymore. The only balls I want in my hand are mine. The only bowling balls I want in my hand are mine.
Out of play.
So I took a look
Chips it ahead.
outside after that last potty break to... Remember, I voted across the street. It's a church across my street, not my church.
Blue frees it up.
But anyway, and they did have one of those DJs, and he was like off to the side in the parking lot. It just looked really sad. The music wasn't even that loud.
And it's a goal kick. Goal kick blue.
This is a unusually close game once again.
Wide Maria read that pass beautifully. Blue.
I mean, I want to go undefeated at this point. You know, it's like,
tremendous ball control.
Vicky pokes it.
especially since there's not a end of season tournament.
Good anticipation.
You just have to be within the top 2 seeds of the division to move on.
Ahmed pokes it free. A flick
Yeah, I did walk right into that one. Okay. All right.
Time runs out.
Got out of the nail there. That's 2 nail biters since we moved up in the season.
One.
Oh, what a marvelous ending to a superb match. Today we can all be glad that the better team won.
Is that true? Huh. Okay. I mean, the better team did win, so I'm not disagreeing with you on that. But we can all be happy about it. All right, 3 more matches. We're all the home team. That really has no impact on the game at all, other than just...
New England Revolution.
I mean, I guess some of these, the terrains do have different properties, just like all the other games. Like Sandy Flats are going to be slow again. Sorry.
Rattles the crossbar.
The... Wow.
Tremendous sliding
Okay.
tackle.
Blue frees it up. A goal kick is awarded to.
Oh, yeah, we haven't even checked for Brett Olson. I feel like he's not in the game for some reason. You see, there's a lot of crazy names in this one, and it's hard to tell. Their names don't show up when they're highlighted, the defenders.
Tied up with white.
Looks like the players are playing the referee.
It looks like the players are dealing with a tough nose
The goalie.
ref for no reason.
Tremendous shot. I do believe the kid has rockets for legs.
New England Revolution will restart the game.
Yeah, I'm ready for this to... My bed is calling me a name. and showdown.
Making a solo run. Heads up play by the defense. Serves it across. He tracks it down. Billie Jean read that pass beautifully. Tries to settle it.
Every time that game freezes, I get a little nervous.
Pokes it free. Heads up field. And it's a goal kick.
Not really a quality finish there.
Yeah, what do you know about quality finishes, Earl?
Let's blue freeze it up. Foul. Free kick.
I want that kid
blue.
ejected.
I'd say that was a frustration foul.
Crosses it.
Nice, nice, Billy.
Sends the long ball. Brings it down.
Vicky's right there.
We have got an offside flag.
I still don't understand that. Like, what makes that offside? Are you just not allowed? Are you just not allowed to do anything?
Settles it. Controls the dribble. Pablo pokes it free. The boots gain control.
Okay, that's good. Whenever they're cheering, that means they're bored.
Directs it into the middle. We have got an
Offside again. Okay, and I know I can just turn them off, but how do I just not kick an offsides? Period. How about that?
Controls it with the header. Forward with the dribble. I got it. He gathers the loose ball. Heads upfield.
Tremendous ball control. The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a shot!
We have a substitute.
I guess we should get our subs in there too.
We have a substitution for the Blue Boots. New England Revolution restarts the game, receives it. Settles the ball. Settles the ball. Tied up with white.
It looks like it's going to be a closely called game today.
Into the back of the net.
No, it's not. You're tripping. Oh wow, they already knew it was coming.
I do believe.
Did y'all see that?
Rockets for legs.
Hear that? She said that before they kicked
The
it off.
Boots will restart the game.
It will be interesting
See.
to see if they can regain the
Maybe you
momentum
can.
after that
Nope.
defensive vector.
Sends the ball in. That's all for the first half. Welcome to halftime of the Boots will kick it off.
So the only, beside from the field, obviously, you really have home field advantage. I mean, you get the opening kickoff in the second half, just kind of like in
Offside.
football.
The coach needs to hold them back a bit.
Passes it upfield.
So who was it? Who was saying it earlier? It was
Drives it at the net.
maybe Roy who said, am I clicking with one
Kick is a word
mouse
of
button or
the
two? It's
Boots.
been one. I don't. Is there a difference if I click with both?
Blue with the goal kick. Slides in
Okay, thanks for that. Appreciate it.
with the big foot. It rolls over the line.
What are they going to do here?
I just wait and see. There's not that many things they can or can't do.
Strong defense.
Can you imagine if we had this on the long time mode? We'd be here forever.
Maria pokes it free. Just sit down.
I do have a lollipop here too. They were giving out some lollipops
Chases it down.
across the street. I got grape.
Chips it ahead. Receives it. Moving the ball now. Maria pokes it free. Goes in aggressively. Blue frees it up. Controls the dribble.
Well, I'm not gonna kick it backwards too. So
Takes one. Controls it for his teammate. Jorge was offside.
and Jorge was offsides. Cool, great, because
We have a
that's just always what happens.
the blue.
Let's play D up.
Has trouble controlling it.
Mm-hmm. He's dumb.
He tracks it down. Blue frees it up. Directs it behind the defense. Looks like they caught Pablo.
They are all a little too aggressive.
Sorry, it's the lollipop. It wasn't the lollipop, it was the lozenge.
Punches it across.
Yeah, my bad, such noises.
Brings the ball forward. Time runs out.
Yay. 2 more.
Defensive strategy.
Be quiet. Let's do this one.
Hello.
Wow.
DC United kickoff.
Where's Vicky moving?
Black frees it up. Jorge pokes it free. Takes it. Knocked out.
Surprised that wasn't offsides.
Really a quality finish there.
Black with the goal kick. Let's go. Puts it on goal.
Come on, Pablo.
Takes a chance.
Uh-oh. Well, we can't use this.
Controls it. Dumps it off. Controls it. Let's go, Blue. Tackled away. Vicky pokes it free. Plays the through ball. Throw into DC United. This one will belong to DC United.
Interesting team name today.
Advances it. Plays the square ball. Moving the ball now. Blue frees it up. Tackled off the ball by Vicky.
And it was a clean play.
Yes, it was. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Tackled off the ball by Vicky.
The
Nice.
police would do nothing to stop that one. What a shot.
We have a substitute.
Oh, we can get her some rest. Yeah, she's pretty drained.
The Blue DC United restart the game. Billie Jean pokes it free. In on goal. Blue frees it up.
Okay.
Scores!
Just walk it in.
Picked her spot and tucked it away beautifully.
Yes, she did. She just simply walked up to it and,
DC United
Scored.
will restart the game.
After that goal, you'd expect them to be a bit.
I'm cool with finishing off those other 2 backyard football games at the end of this. Because,
Gets possession.
I don't know, I just want to put a bow on it and said that we did it.
Forward with the dribble.
Even if we lose both of them.
And it was a clean play.
Plays it into open space. Black frees it up. Goes in, and that's all for the first half. We've got a close match here today. The Boots will kick it off.
You think so? You think it's close? You really think it's close?
Watch the goal now. Knocked out of play. The Blue corner kick to the Boots.
Corner kicks are a perfect opportunity at a goal.
Cranks it.
Huh, wow. I'm sure she went after it.
Fine control there.
She could have let it go and it'd be out of play.
Foul called. It'll be a free kick.
The referee says the defender played the
Now I'm
man,
just
not
chewing on the
ball.
stick that comes with the lollipop.
Plays it back.
It was one of those teeny tiny ones.
Kurt.
How much she says her name like that?
Nice
As if like they're
ball
really
under
about to
control.
do something.
Illegal tackle called on Vicky.
I'm not
Yeah, I don't see where the tackle was, but you're the commentator. I'm just the adult playing a game made for children.
Impressive control.
Very impressive.
Here's a chance in the area.
Uh-oh.
Here's a chance. It is over the end line. A goal kick for the boot.
Smith hits it.
Goal kick coming up.
No, come on! Did you want the ball or not? Obviously, you made your answer.
Holding the ball. Goes in aggressively. Blue frees it up. Challenges the keeper.
Ah, right into that girl's head.
Chips
That's the way we do it. Just concuss them with as many kicks to the face as you can.
Not really a quality finish there.
Shut up. I want to see you do better, Earlbert. And what Earl is short for? Earlington.
Heads up play by the defense.
With this kind of lead, we can all assume they have taken the game.
Yeah, that's very fair to say.
DC United will restart the game.
You really must wonder if they're getting weary from all these kickoffs.
I'm sure they do, because they're just like, yeah, every time they kick off, you're like, wow, we suck.
Let's go, Blue. Carries it upfield. Ahmed pokes it free. Plays it through.
Yeah, Earlbert does sound like a name. Earlbert. Sorry. No, just get it out of here, Vicky. Let's.
Directs it back. Settles the ball.
We're 4-0. Just take your hand off everything.
Impressive control.
There's the whistle.
All right. We are down to our final match of the day. That would have been 2 full seasons. And then we'll,
Welcome to the
I
last
guess,
game.
finish
The All-Stars
finish what we
get
were
the
doing
match
from
underway.
Sunday.
Blue frees it up. Purple frees it up. Vicky pokes it free. Takes it. Score!
What a terrific bit of finishing.
The All-Stars will
Who's doing that
restart
chant? Is
the
that Jorge?
After that goal, you would expect them to be a bit rattled.
game. Blue frees it up.
A tremendous sliding tackle.
Blue carries it upfield.
Fine control there. The goalie could do
Jeez.
nothing to stop that one. What a shot!
The All-Stars restart the game.
After that goal, you would expect them to be a bit rattled.
Controls it. Blue frees it up. Brings the ball forward.
Test Vicky for roids. Yeah, at this point, she's.
Impressive control.
And that's the other thing too with
Jorge pokes it free.
this game
Tries to settle it.
is it just feels like even the game's over. We won the game.
Game looks promising.
It's 3-0. The game's pretty much over. So I'm gonna put these kids on defense and just see what they can do if I don't put my
Restart the game.
hand on the
We
mouse.
must wonder if they're getting weary from all these kickoffs.
So I'm a spectator like you right now.
Here's a chance in the area. It's
Okay.
gone over the line.
The goalie could do nothing to stop that one. What a
I
shot!
think.
The boots.
Oh, now I have to
Can
do
they
stuff.
rebound after giving up a soft goal? I believe they can.
Well, at least for the kickoff.
Tries to settle it.
Maybe next time, if we do something like this, we could have.
Trouble controlling.
I've seen someone say before on the comment that you could make a mercy rule in the sense that, all right, if you're up by 4,
One will belong
you need to score a goal on yourself or something. Or we do what we're doing right here and just sit on the ball. Like, look at this.
Go team.
Yes, go team. That's all you can do right now is just cheer. You know, we're really sitting on this. Wow. Wow. And I guess because I put them all on that defense icon, they're just gonna, their AI is just telling them to play defense.
And that's the end of the first half. We've got it close. The boots will kick it off.
I'm just gonna kick it deep over there.
advances it.
Fine control there. Impressive control.
Now, of course, if they score here, we're going to have to change up some things.
Plays it into open space.
Just
Controls it.
get it out of the way. That's all I'm going to do is focus on getting it out of the area.
Fair pass.
Mishandled it.
Manages to keep it in play. Carries the ball. Blue frees it up. Purple frees it up. Tackles away. Dives for it. I am open. She tracks it down.
Okay, let's see. Alright, I'm just going to stay right here. And will anybody come and get the ball from me?
Out of
Okay.
play.
Well, this time they did.
We have the red throw into the boots.
So right there to Vickold. There must be something on their AI when it's a throw-in
Let's go, Blue.
that they just don't think to come cover it. I mean, you're only down by 2 goals. No one is posing a threat to attack the ball. And yeah, I know you can't pull a goalie. That'd be a neat option if you could pull the goalie to get an extra attacker. But that might be too complex for the software. Come on. Come on. Could you imagine that would happen in real life? How pitiful that would be. We now go to the Premier Division. Yeah, we had not... Bring on the kids. Ew. Well, we went undefeated again. So let's give you some bonus coverage here on Sometimes Joey Plays. We will finish those 2 games of football from the other night. And while we do that, let's pause for station ID. You're watching the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays.
Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Mid-Vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
From my parents' basement in the United States, the confusion will begin again if you just join us. We have played plenty of backyard soccer. 2 full seasons worth, 1 every single game. And so we took a break earlier to finish. We had 3 games remaining in this team that has just awful... I mean, I guess we're still in it. 7-5 for the top 2 division leaders, but we're going to have to beat one of them. And let's just get this over with.
It's time to get down with your favorite.
Yeah, so again, this is...
Stephanie will be doing the kicking.
all the
Stuart
kids.
back to receive the
This was the
touchdown.
Sunday Super Duper, and then I got sick, and the stream was acting up, so we're just gonna finish it now.
The Patriots will start it from the 44. Gives it to George. Pounds the middle.
Losing my train of thought. Everyone has a 1, offensively at least, a 1 at the skill that is the most necessary, the most vital for their position. And yeah. You could see 5 and 7 on the season,
Chucky to make it 7.
and we'd have to win both these games to finish at 500,
Chucky
which in itself would be a major accomplishment.
38-yard line. Finally brought down.
So for anyone who's listening and you're not seeing the screen, it's still going to say Backyard Soccer up there, but just to kind of put a bow on this
That QB just got
team that we played with on Sunday. We're just going to get it finished right here, right now. Trey had been balling in this series because I don't want to make a whole new live stream just for 2 or 3 games.
Couldn't get a handle on it.
That's a classic case. Taking your eyes off the ball.
We have to go for it. We have to go for it. Our kicker is not very helpful on extra points, let alone long field goals in the snow.
She got it.
We do allow us to use power-ups in this run, but we decided not until the second half. And any of those wins, I can assure you,
The quarterback plenty of time to
probably
find
had a power-up at a pivotal moment to bring a win to that game.
14-yard line. Back to throw.
Ah, see, I'm so used to having
bad numbers in the
Gretchen or
Raiders
somebody who
catch.
could, you could throw it over their head a little bit, but we have Big Snotty.
I got it over the middle. Complete.
And try to cross off a kid with Mikey Thomas.
Come up short.
Okay, come up short. On the we're 5 and 7. We gotta score TDs.
Drops back to pass. Toss over to the right side. Picked up. Popped out of his hand.
Okay. Wow. All right, that's different. It works,
Quarter end.
but definitely not what I was expecting. So.
Chucky
Great.
was the first
Great.
one there.
That was a good decision to hold on to the ball and not force something.
It'll be second down. Second down and goal.
Give it to Trey, the X Factor.
Middle of the end zone for
Or Kimmeth, yep.
touchdown.
Yeah, I was considering
Is on the field for
going
the
for
point
2
after.
because Stephanie, even with a full bar,
Great
can
throw.
sometimes miss the kicks. But we will
Stephen is
do
going
these.
to take the
We've
kick.
actually recovered a couple of these with her kicking.
Bounces on the 49.
Yeah, Trey gets the assist on that one.
The Patriots
So after this, so wow, it's already like 3:30.
fires it over to the
You know, I'm just gonna chill, hang out. It's still gonna be some time before we get any sort of
second down.
outcome from today. I don't even know what's going on today, but I just heard that it's important. Hey, Trey Ash almost got a sack there.
Third down here
Well,
for
thank you guys for
the
sticking out this long in the stream.
On the Patriots, 40-yard line.
Why did it stop
Drops
recording?
back. Set up the screen. Fourth down.
That's okay. Oh, punt. Well, it doesn't matter. Does it really matter?
We'll try the field goal.
Chucky's gonna try a field goal, and he's gonna get BJ'd. Didn't even come to the cut scene. Yeah, I gotta definitely turn on these settings for next time.
We'll start in good field position. Back to throw. Fires in underneath. Mikey.
That's crazy when your best weapon,
That brings up
because Mikey does have good catching numbers,
on the All-Stars,
but we can't
34-yard
can't
line.
hand the
Back
ball
to
off to
throw.
Mikey Thomas.
Quickly dumps it off to the right side. He
You
hangs
could use
on.
Mikey as a lead blocker,
It's too good of a quarterback to be given that much time.
Hold on for a medium
but
gain.
lead
This
block
will be
what?
third down.
Maria Luna is the quarterback. Yes, I could have picked Luann, but her her speed stat is too much of a cop-out.
Will take over.
Turnovers will kill you.
Patriot will get the ball at the
Yeah, my voice is like, Joey, please stop with this streaming stuff.
hang on.
Up, there we go, Kimmeth. Got it.
The All-Stars
And
take over at the 22
from the
yard
22-yard line, I
The
mean, I think the only
All-Stars
thing we should
will
just
start
do
in
is throw
good
this ball
field
away.
position. Drops back to pass. Fired into the flat.
Yeah. That was the smart thing to do in that situation. Just get rid of it.
Chucky will kick off.
I think we had, what, 2 games going to overtime?
That's the drop.
At least one did. I can't fully remember. Wow, Stephanie almost beat him to the ball, and she was all the way up on the scrimmage line. We do allow for power-ups in the second half, and I guess you may as well use them, because how are you going to earn more if you can't use them?
We'll get the ball at the 9. Give on the ground.
Wow.
Smashes up the middle.
Did you see that? The ball carrier just leapfrogged 20 feet over everybody.
Maria fades back to pass. Looking over the middle, complete.
I think Kimmy's catching numbers probably better reflect a 2
At
than a
their
1.
own 35-yard line. Going
That's just
to
me.
throw. Quick out.
Oh yeah, and Ronnie's been our center. I keep forgetting Ronnie's there. And someone said, I think it was Whitney, just kind of saying that he's basically non-existent. He just gets run over, and we never say his name. Like, look at that.
Going to throw. Flips it over to
So you have no time to let the play develop. You've got no one who can catch. You have no one who can, you know, push out their speed. So this was just kind of an automatic, at least with that there.
The ball carrier just leapfrogged 20 feet over everybody.
I don't want to go for Hocus just yet.
First and 20. Maria fades
Get rid of
back
it.
to pass. Maria swings it, and it drops incomplete. That brings up second down. Second down and a ways to go. Long
I'll
drop.
be honest, I really
That was a good decision to hold.
I
on the
really
ball and
don't
not
want there to be a
force
postseason. I'm playing this really just as the formality to get the run
the offense
done.
Just used a little hocus pocus to make the receiver
Cool.
disappear, only to reappear wide open downfield.
That brings up fourth down. Fourth and long. Going to throw.
Again, I'd rather just go.
Incomplete.
Okay.
Screwing around the shoelaces, always tough to make that catch.
The Patriot.
This is
will
a hocus
start at their
pocus.
own 41.
Yeah, I'd rather just go for it
Just used
because
a little hocus pocus to make the receiver disappear.
we know the
Only
field
to
goal's not going to make
reappear
it.
wide open
But I guess the missed field goal
downfield.
does serve as a punt in a way. But Stephanie's kicking power is so bad,
Tosses over
it-
to the left side.
it wouldn't
George.
even really apply. There we go. That's helped us a bit too.
The All-Stars recover.
All right, super punt is our only power up right now.
The All-Stars will start it from the 46. Back to throw. Dumps it off to the
I'm starting a screen pass because usually it somehow nets you a power up, even if it's
That brings up second down.
just a screen pass.
On the All-Stars 42-yard line. Maria fades back to pass. Quickly dumps it off to the left
See?
side.
There you go.
Complete to Mikey.
It was wide open.
Third down.
I'd rather
for
save Sonic
the
Boom
All-Stars.
for
Drops back. Fires. Complete
there you go.
to Kimmy.
She got great
There you go. I kind of saw that one coming. There we go. There we go. And now I want to use the Sonic Boom because that's pretty much an automatic too, which under absolutely normal, sane circumstances, I wouldn't do. But that does force them to
Stefan will be doing
go the distance and score 2 points.
for the kick. Lands on the 50. Catches it.
Playoff bound, I hope not. I really hope not.
The Patriots will start at their own 47. Fired into the flat. Complete.
Okay, so now they're getting the power-ups and they're moving quickly because, yeah, I'm going for onside kicks because that's as far as Stephanie can kick it anyway.
Drew swings it.
Oh,
Rookie.
nope, but they've got faster kids to pick up the fumble. Okay, I mean 15 seconds.
Holds on for a big gain.
Let's see.
On the 10-yard
Again, they've got to score a touchdown
Give on the ground.
and convert the
Up to the
2
middle he goes.
just to tie the game.
Second down.
But how good do any of us feel of this game going to overtime and they win?
Long drop.
Let's
Into
see.
the corner.
Okay. Interesting.
Third down.
They still have a power-up, and if it's a leapfrog... Okay, I don't know why they're not using it. Because if it's a leapfrog or a sonic boom, it's automatic.
Wabble, babble. That QB just got flattened.
Fourth down. Chucky. Four up.
Okay, and this is where the AI is going to AI. So we're going to win this game because,
Field goal.
for whatever reason, the AI is equipped that, okay, third and goal, you kick a field goal.
Will kick off.
Even though now they just lost the game, as opposed to, for some reason, I guess the AI thinks, well, hang on a second. Yeah, we got out of bounds because they could have hit a fumble.
We're gonna call it a day. The All-Stars win a close.
So, we win that one. We're at 6 and 7. The Patriots already clinched their. That's interesting. They already clinched their playoff spot. In terms of the standings, wow, we're actually 4th. I'm gonna face the Eagles again. All right,
Here we are.
here we are.
It looks like Stephanie is going to take the kick. Reese, waiting for the kick. Lets it land. We'll bring it back.
If this
from
does go to the
30.
playoffs, I'll alert the
Eagles
Discord.
will
But
start it from the 49. Going to throw. Throws it to the flat. Incomplete.
Well, the pass was a little late getting there.
Second down. On the
and I don't know if they have tiebreakers and stuff in the standings, like if the game is that complex.
Fires in underneath.
But
Got it.
Sensational catch.
a win doesn't necessarily mean automatically that we're in the playoffs. We'll find out.
All over the place.
Yellow dog. Yellow dog.
I mean, we were given a gift there just now by the Pats.
Jorge.
Jorge, with a little help from his friends to get that QB.
Fourth down.
Oh, I gotta
for
put in
the
a
Eagles.
thing here. Hang on. Football Sunday. Okay.
21. Reese will be punting it away. Puts his foot into it.
He says Indo. Is that what he's
Bounces
saying?
on the 19. We'll bring it back from the.
And I was trying to get out of bounds for that very reason. I was nervous about him fumbling the ball.
Touchdown.
So, yeah, so much for that. Nice. And then let me pin that message. Cool. Just how we like it.
Point after. It's good.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick.
Easy as pie, right?
We'll kick off. Bounces
So completely
on the
negating,
20
you know, a
yards.
big
Over
fourth down
to the
stop.
25.
You know, that's just the way we do it here.
The All-Stars have it at the 35.
Nice.
Drop
Oh,
back
we got
to
Trey. There we go.
Maria. No one else
Nice.
beat. That is a first down.
And, you know, it's possible that, you know, Pete's tackling is so
On the
poor,
All-Stars, 30
it wouldn't have been out of the
down
question for
line.
Trey to actually make him miss.
Complete to Mikey. Hold on for a minute.
Okay, so
That brings
super
up
punt,
the
great.
down.
It's almost like sometimes I feel like we're just trying to stack up power-ups for the second half.
27-yard line. Maria fades back to pass. Fires in underneath. She hangs on. First down.
But I know my voice is starting to, I feel like I've said that a few times already. It's kind of feel like I'm starting to give out a little bit.
Drops back to pass.
So let's see
Got it.
if this team makes the playoffs. If not,
Second down.
if they make it, I'll still stream.
Second down and goal.
Oh, wow, Maria broke the crap out of Ahmed's ankles there. Wow. That was some grade A stuff.
Stefan, for the point up.
Okay, this is where it's always gonna be tricky. Is Stephanie gonna kick it? And she does.
Nice snap, nice hold, nice kick. Easy as pie.
Well, I heard those ankles snap. I know that
We'll
was
be starting it
that was
off.
brutal.
To receive it.
Almost had the recovery.
49-yard line. Collects it at the 47. Kimmy was the first to get there. The Eagles will start it from the 46. Paco.
Ah, Reese was open right over the middle, and just like that, it takes no time at all for them to score. And that's the problem with our team, is that it takes forever to score.
What a kick. That looked like a bottle rocket.
From the 40, Reese tees it up. They're going to let this one bounce. Collects it at the 25.
Maria might still be the fastest player on offense, and that's not saying a whole lot. So I just thought after the ankle breaking just now, and now Achman wants revenge.
Setting up the screen.
Yeah, see, Pete missed Mikey, and that's because his tackling score is pretty bad. You want to blitz me?
Look out. Mikey got it.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Yeah, pretty easy to catch him.
29.
And a power up out of it.
The All-Star.
Just hocus pocus.
Drops back. Flips it over to the left-hand side. Hold in.
Whenever I thought, what's our strategy to victory? Oh, you know, run lunch pail and throw it to Mikey Thomas.
Drops
How about the
back
X
to pass.
Factor?
Fires in underneath. He is in.
The X Factor is in. Trey Cash, recycling, whatever you guys voted on in that poll.
Good.
Picture perfect kick, Sonny.
Stefan will be starting it off. Reese back to receive.
All right, okay, we recovered the onside, but then Trey fumbled it, so cool. Trey's gonna Trey. Is this hocus pocus? No, it's not. It's Pete, and he's blocked. So they should get in decent position for a field goal attempt. This is leapfrog. No, it's not. It had that same formation, though. Okay. 7 seconds. I think they're still going to run a play.
On the Eagles, 35-yard line. Fired into
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Just getting torched by Reese, Worthington. I almost said Eicheling. Nope, it's gonna be a hard. Whoever subbed, thank you. Looks like we got a sub out of today. Thank you, whoever you are, mystery person. And a butt juice alert. That could make the difference in the outcome of this game. You guys think Trey's gonna break one off for a touchdown here? Yeah, neither do I.
Welcome to halftime, football fans. A possible upset in the works as the All-Stars.
You think this is an upset?
2014.
The All-Stars will lead.
Yes, we will have to turn around the second half. We do have at least one power up. I think two. We have a couple hocus pocus in our back pocket.
Bounces on the 7. Brings it in
One of
at
you.
the 16-yard line.
White wheat or rye toast, Ronnie. Yeah, that's going to be one to watch going forward. Is that Ronnie's going to really need some help covering Reese Worthington. Ooh, they were blitzing hard. And I guess that's smart. You have a quarterback that can't really throw, and you have no time for plays to develop at all. And there you go. See, and that's what happens too. Is that because the plays take so long to develop and the passes end up having so much hang time that a lot of players can catch up. Wow. And double team too. He's just gonna run it in, yeah.
Their defensive philosophy is that they're going to stop the run.
Absolutely it is. Okay, so it's gonna be a 2-touchdown game.
It's up and it's good. It looks like Reese is going to
And now we just try to climb back again.
let the drop.
And I'll be very...
Bring it back from the 19. Angie was the first to get there.
Let's see. I mean, I guess now, yeah, if it's filled up
Here comes
with all these
the
hocus
All-Star.
pocus, we may as well just run them until we get more. And sometimes that happens too. You get a hocus pocus out of hocus pocusing.
Big yard. First down.
Sure, give me another one. Another one.
First down and 20.
The offense just used
See, the defender had some time there. Wow, and Pete just completely body slammed her at the end there.
She is in.
20-27. We're gonna do the same thing we did in the previous game. We're gonna run Sonic Boom to get a 2-pointer.
Looks like the offense just used a devastating sonic boom play to knock the defense flat.
Very nice.
It looks like Stefan is going to take the kick. Reese back to receive the kick. Brings it in at the 50.
So we're down but not out. 5-point game, and I did that
He'll get
with,
the ball at the
you know,
44.
Trey Ash with a sack. Wow.
Wabble, babble. That QB just got flattened.
Second down. Second and 26. 42.
Is the sleep
Drops
frog?
back. Throws it to the flat.
Dan, they're getting toasted.
The 20.
They are getting absolutely toasted.
Yellow dog.
Okay, they're going for 2 here because we went for 2.
Long drop.
And oh, look at this.
The ball is loose.
I don't think they're going to return that by any means, but
Nowhere to go. Ouch. Tackled for a big
I'll
loss.
get that out of that.
It looks
Get
like
ready for playoffs.
he's going
Okay.
to take the kick.
Or not, yeah. Down by 11, it's not out of the question, but again,
Brings it in at the 5-yard
it's going to
line.
come down to power-ups on both sides of the ball. Let's see. It's going to keep running Hocus Pocus until
The
we
All-Stars
can't run it anymore.
will start at their own 14-yard line.
The offense
And she has to
just used
catch
a
it,
little
too. That's the other
hocus
thing.
pocus to make the
She still has to
receiver
catch
disappear,
them.
only to reappear wide open downfield.
Second down and long. Maria.
Just overthrew him and just
Threw it around the shoelaces. Always
barely
had to
got the
make
ball
that
off in
catch.
time. Same thing here. Okay, and this eats up so much clock.
That moves them to the 41-yard line. First down, the All-Stars.
And it's still super punt.
First down and 20. Drops back. Guns it across the middle. Mike
Okay,
got it.
power up from that.
For about 15 yards.
And is it Hocus? It's Hocus. Now or never, really.
The offense just used
They
a
knew it was
little
coming,
hocus
too.
pocus to make the receiver
And that's gonna do it. That's gonna be it.
only to reappear
Or not.
wide
Let's see.
open
We have cough
downfield.
drop. I mean,
Turned the ball
it ain't over. It ain't over till it's over.
At their own 11-yard
And that is how you get out of cough drop.
They had nothing
So
in their favor.
we need
She
so
had
much to
barely
happen
catch.
here.
Second
And
long drop. Paco rifles a pass.
as the old expression is, the fat lady ain't singing, but she's warming up the pipes. I love that expression, and I wish more people would say it.
On the give. Pounds the middle. Huge hole.
Okay.
Scored it out.
Okay.
You
All
just
right.
gotta jump on that ball. Sometimes big guys try to pick it up and run with it, and that's when trouble starts.
First and 20. Paco swings it. Caught.
Yeah,
He got
just
great separation
toasted.
from the coverage.
Toasted
For a
today.
big game. It'll
As
be
we are
second down.
approaching the 4 o'clock hour on the East Coast. And I'll just say this.
Throws it to the flat.
That's gonna end the game. That's gonna end the season. Thank goodness. Good golly gosh gracious. I'll just say this. You know, if you know, you're American, you have, sorry, you have not voted today, please encourage you to vote, regardless of, you know, who you select, just vote.
Put that one in the book.
And that, no. How in the world did we qualify for the playoffs? How in the world did this team make the playoffs? I'll be a man of my word. I said we would keep play at 6 and 8. At 6 and 8, this team made the playoffs. And we face the Eagles again. I'm a man of my word. I'll keep going. I was getting relieved. Yes, I was relieved that it was over. I didn't think a 6 and 8 team. I mean, I know it's happened in real sports at sometimes, but I kind of thought there would be a better team. So, and the East Coast is not the worst coast. I did live in LA for a little bit though.
Knocked down. That brings up second down.
It's just funny because out here, okay, it's 4 o'clock, it's 1 o'clock for you. It's a very different feel for the day. Yeah, you get more stream. Yeah, this is really some bonus content here that I'm not content with. It is a real lot of yards. So again, okay, if you are just joining in, we've somehow, by the good gracious grace of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, have made the playoffs with this awful team where everyone has a 1-point skill rating in whatever their most important skill is for their position. And I am finishing this because I didn't want to make a whole new stream for what was 3 more games originally. And now Trey Ash, let's see. Trey Cash! So, I figured, okay, well, we played 1 game in the interim during soccer earlier today. Why am I going for 2? Why did I go for 2?
Who knows who's got the ball now?
I guess because of Stephanie. Because Stephanie is very bad at kicking. To the point where a 1-point conversion is not automatic at all. And they came close to getting that one.
The Eagles will get the ball at the 45. Drops back.
Power-ups, again, if you weren't following earlier, we use them in the second half. Just because, like, here we go. This, Reese has been torching Ronnie. Just so that, again, we're not just OPing with the, yeah, just keep throwing to Reese. He's going to keep getting torched. I keep going after Pete. But, that's a sonic boom. Here's a touchdown coming in. No way to stop that.
That's a good blocking there, Sonny. Real.
Yeah, it's really good considering that, the team got paralyzed. Okay. All right, well, at least with that, if we convert a 2-pointer on the next touchdown, it kind of negates what happened earlier. Field goal attempts, I mean, if it's on the 1 or 2 yard line, sure. Otherwise.
48. Long drop. Looking over the middle. They
And there's a power up that we're kind of saving for later. It's a sonic boom. We've been saving the sonic booms for 2-point opportunities since it's pretty much automatic, even with Big Snotty.
Complete for some big yards. Enough for the first. First down and goal to go. Long drop.
Ronnie doesn't exist. You may as well be playing with 4 players at this point.
That brings up second
So
down.
yeah, and if you're wondering again why it says Backyard Soccer on the thumbnail, we played 2 seasons worth of soccer today.
It's picked up. Eagles will take over.
Okay.
Here come the Eagles.
We played 2 seasons worth of Backyard Soccer, and now,
Hold in. Cut. Go.
man, just
Away.
we got to put another guy on
Eagles.
Reese. Forget Pete.
Dumps it off to the right side.
And there we go. All right, nice.
Stars will take over.
You know, Sonny,
Yeah, we played 2 full seasons of soccer today, including
All-Stars
the indoor invitationals. This is interception, or it is.
intercepted.
And there goes my screen.
The Eagles will take over. The Eagles
So we played
will get
a
the ball
bunch
at
of
the
soccer matches
37.
today.
Drops
If you add the fact that the indoor tournament is 3 matches if you win all of them. So you guys got about, what is each one 14 regular season matches? You guys ended up getting about 34 soccer matches.
The kicker looked like he was afraid of the ball.
Man, I gotta turn these settings down for next time. Wow. And that is the player who has the best hands on the team, who just dropped it.
Drops back to pass. Looks like a screen pass. It'll be second down. Second and long.
This is my first time
They will
playing
keep it on the ground.
backyard
Angle it up
football
the middle.
in which we made the playoffs as a wild card team and not
Fades back to pass.
a regular division championship winner.
Rifles the pass. He hangs
Okay.
on.
He got great separation from the
All right, well, we now allow ourselves to use power-ups,
Reese
and
will be doing the kicking. Lands on the
it's like I do and I don't want to see this team win. I'm going to try. I really will try, but we have 2 sonic booms right now. The Hocus Pocus is the one that really is the big help.
All-Stars will begin at the 37.
Neither one of them got it. Great.
To pass. Fires it out to the far side. Couldn't bring it in.
That's a classic case of taking your eyes off the ball.
On the All-Stars.
Oh,
37
crap.
yard line. Drops back.
The football icon didn't come up.
Quarterback goes down.
Ahmed, with a little help from his friends to get that QB.
Third down.
All right, well, we don't really punt the ball anyway, and
Third down
we
and long.
Whoa! Looks like the offense just used a devastating
Jeez,
sonic
that got-
boom play to
that
knock
got
the
like
defense
barely
flat.
anything.
Fourth down.
Yeah, I am running on fumes at this
32
point.
yard line. Drops back to
All right,
pass.
well,
Guns it across the
we
middle.
can't punt the ball. I mean,
Holds on
we
for
can,
medium gain.
but
Turn the ball over.
it's not
The
much of a
Eagles
help.
will get the ball at the
Okay.
38. Paco swings it. Eagles
Man, Ronnie is a reason why Ronnie is not a defensive back.
12 yards. 42. Pete.
And how did we make it in and those other teams didn't?
Scramble for the ball.
All right, Trey Ash with a nice recovery.
All-Stars take over.
We have a sonic boom again, but it's a very specific situation. I'm getting really hungry too.
The All-Stars.
Yeah, I am
will
running on
start at
running
the
on fumes.
30. Drops back to pass. Guns it across the middle. They caught it.
That's a precision passing.
Complete for some big yards. Second down.
We got another sonic boom out of it.
All-Stars, 46-yard line. Back to throw.
Okay, X Factor with a nice catch.
Complete for about 7 yards.
It's okay,
First
bud.
down.
Thank you. Thank you, Tommy.
Back to throw. Quickly dumps it out to the left side. It's a scramble for the ball.
Okay. That is likely going to do it. That will likely wrap it up. Down by 20, and it might be 22.
Hold it to the flat.
It's still 20. I was praying for that touchdown. I mean,
Looks like Reese
I
is
can't confirm nor
going to
deny
take the
that.
kick.
So, we need a lot to happen.
Collects it at the 44-yard
We
line.
need power-ups out the wazoo, and we still don't have the one that's really the most help, which is Hocus Pocus. That's the only way we've even been
The All-Stars
still
will
alive at
begin
this point.
the 46, going to throw, looking over the middle.
And I'm trying to trigger
That's a pretty
power-ups
good
from
Complete
catches.
for about 12
Well, you know what?
Second down.
Let's...
And up the middle he goes.
Wow, that
Did
could have
you see
been
that?
not
The ball
anything.
carrier just leaped
Now,
up
can
20
Reese make a
feet
tackle?
over everybody.
Alright. Interesting.
Touchdown.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's just running rings around these guys.
We need to get that 2-pointer back. And Sonic Boom is pretty much an automatic 2-pointer.
Whoa! Looks like the offense just used a devastating.
Even more
sonic
so
boom
if you had
play
a
to knock the
real
defense
speed
flat.
threat. Okay, can we get the ball back? That's
Stephen will kick off. Reese to receive it.
Nope.
Collects it at the 50.
we don't have any defensive power-ups either.
The Eagles will start at
And we
the
have to
40.
double team
Give up to
Reese
Reese.
Worthington.
Smashes up the middle. Finds the hole. Finally brought down, but not before the damage was done. 42. Huge hole. It's loose. The
He swatted
Eagles
out of his hand.
Recovered. 7-yard gain. First down. First and goal. 42. They will keep it on the ground. Up the middle he goes. Finds a hole. Runs for a gain of.
Yeah, Tommy, I'm glad we're finishing out
Second
the
and
team
goal.
because I did feel kind of bad that we had to end things early on a Sunday night.
Well, the pass was a little late getting there.
It will be third down.
Once again, the fat lady isn't singing, but she's warming up the pipes. I don't know how we.
Tosses over to the left side. She got it.
Oh, nice grab.
That brings up fourth down.
Even if they kick a field goal, it's 20.
Back to receive. Reese will
Oh, they're
be
doing a
further
super
away.
punt?
Puts his foot into it.
I suspect the
Okay.
kicking team just used a super punt to drop the ball deep in their opponent's
I guess
territory.
we're just getting trolled at that point because they actually end up losing yardage, and that'll be yep. That'll do it.
The Eagles will take over.
You know, Sonny, interceptions are the leading cause of non-fumble turnovers.
The Eagles have it at the
Nice try, Ronnie.
over the line.
They really took the bait on that one.
Yeah, we really took the bait on that one, Chucker.
Reese for the point after.
Well, at least we get to give Reese one more butt juice before the afternoon comes to an end.
If you're afraid to kick the ball.
Reese will kick off. We'll
Just run
bring
this
it
clock
back
out,
at
Ronnie.
the 48-yard line.
All right.
Put that one in the book.
Thank you. That was one extra game too many. You want to see the stats or whatever, I mean, here you go. season. Like, oh, is this, no, okay, season. I mean, Maria had 2,600. You're welcome, Jamon. I gotta wrap it up. It's been a long day, and everything like that. And I appreciate you guys for joining in, supporting a real support. Be safe out there, and don't get sick like I did. When did Trey Ash have a passing touchdown? Huh? I don't know. Alright, everyone. Again, from my parents' basement, my name is Joey. And you guys have a great night, no matter the outcome. Have a great night.